Hello everyone, welcome to my stream, and I'll be playing... Oh no. I'll be playing Marvel Rivals before I do any of the talk. And I'm going to be joining with my friends and bros in here, alright? So wish me luck, I hope I play a mean game today. Hey guys! Oh, pretty good. There you go. Drink that water. Drink the water. Hey, can you guys do me a favor? Talk on Discord some more? I just want to test something.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Perfect. Yeah. Only you guys could be heard by me and no one else. Thank goodness. Oh, tomorrow's the update? Oh man, I gotta get on top of that. Actually, I'm actually leaving work early, so it's no problem for me. I can actually get this update on time. God, King Honda, let's go. Alright, so let's see who we're working with. Oh, we got a full team. Sweet. Share Bear, V Memo, God King Honda, Super Saiyan Joe, and Kip Kid.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, chat. Let's wish my team luck and let's kick some ass. Ow, mister, I don't even know you that way. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, no. Yes! Hail, you a-holes. Ah, I killed my dino buddy.
Some rejuvenation would be nice.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Spider bots against me, please. Diamond and snow! Excellent!
Oh, I died.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
Frick you, Neymar.
I was fine, but thank you.
Nice, God King.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Be kind, you're not stand idly by while our nation is defiled.
You're halfway there! Keep going! Time for a
Vampire mutant with fireworks. Sure.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Oh, damn. You got the hamster-powered GPU?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I suppose that helped. Take a look behind you.
The God of Thunder!
Jubilation. I should have protected you.
Ah, frickin' A! I didn't even hit anyone, am I?
Double KO.
You know,
3.
F this. Oh yeah, no, I'm about to ult, so I don't want to waste that yet.
Rainbow stands with you. Jubilation. I should have protected you. I was fine.
Save thy queen. Oh, never mind. Alright. Well, since that happened, I think I'm gonna do what I do best. Be a bully.
Double KO. It's spider time!
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Double KO. Never seen this before.
Worth it. Worth it, I don't care. It was worth it. It distracted. All 4 of them had to fight me. Well, you guys were able to push.
Us against the world.
Worth it.
Hey, behind us! Some sort of squid?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Did you please?
My way!
Morocco needs a hard reboot, and it's up to us to perform it. Turn back now.
About to fold now, bitch. Right here. Up. Don't worry. I'm sorry. I was trying to use my my ability to actually give me some more health, but I messed up on that one. Come on, Venom, I need you to be Bully McGuire. Oh, Mr. Please, I don't even know you that way. Get away from me. Oh, frick! I didn't even, I forgot to use my abilities.
Thanks for the target practice, Namor. You thought we were done? Thanks for the ride, big guy. I'll carry us home.
Get that vehicle moving.
Dang it! Normally I'd be a brute with Venom, but damn, this one's, I'm awful.
That's amazing.
We have returned.
No. I can't have that negativity in my head right now. I know I can play a mean Venom.
What the hell are those things, Namor? Optic Fury!
It's spider time! Oh, sorry, Spike. I blame Alchemist. Down to 30
Ah,
seconds.
frick!
Get that vehicle moving again. Here's a hit. Double KO.
No, 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 hell no.
The final 10 seconds.
I gotta get there. I gotta get there. I'm almost there.
No, there yet. Going to overtime.
No, I died.
Well, you
Oh,
can expect
Greg. Not Nick. F you. Yes.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Winner will hang him. The Beastie Boys? Oh wait, I know what you guys are up to. Alright, you guys believe the Beastie Boys then? Fair enough.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can
30
you save
seconds before you attack.
yourselves.
Get ready.
That's more information than I needed to know.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
Look, come on, man. Pound Town.
But as always, Loki shall prevail.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get that vehicle
Wait,
to
wait,
its
wait.
destination.
Whoa! I glitched out. What just happened?
I've survived so much worse.
Did I fall for a strange portal? Oh.
Welcome to Rocket's Tree Service.
Mother fudge.
I'm hit.
That explains so much.
Back in the hunt.
I have to give him credit, that was actually genius.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I can't be that mad for how crafty that was.
Team strike. Efficient. Operation. Legacy unleashed. Down. Extra
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Dang it!
Double KO.
My spirit pulls me back to battle. Cosmic rounds.
That was a little messed up there.
Yeah, go Hulk on them. Hulkamania's running wild.
Taking the ring.
Unk. Help me, Unk. Nah, I don't think so.
Team strike. Efficient.
Dang it! They killed me. I met Jesus too soon.
Double KO.
I've survived so much worse.
Someone scratch my back. I'm good to go.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Oh, you're a bitch.
The Punisher is down. An endless war ended. My spirit steadies.
Dang it!
Vehicle moving again.
I got Thanos.
Double
I've
KO.
survived so much worse.
I hate Scarlet so much.
More bad guys. Just what we need. Battlefield ready again. What are you aiming at?
Spirit steadies. Damage sustained. Need assistance. Julia, Shigan.
Only 60 seconds left.
The moon haunts you. Stop monkey killing
Against the world.
Ah, dang it. Sorry, God King Anna. Tried all I could, but, met Jesus.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, I made the big mistake.
The final 10 seconds.
Nah, I died.
Going to overtime.
Oh wait, we still have a chance.
The moon haunts you. What are you aiming at?
Ah, dang it.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Tears. These tears don't fall, they crash around me. Your conscience. Oh, alright. Take care, Kit Kit. What a nice cereal box. Yes. Absolutely. Thank you, Sure Bear. You don't love us no more.
to win this one. Seconds before you attack. Get ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boo! Pick me! Pick me! Please!
I chose Tails, which means they lose.
That is much better. They have taken aim at us from afar.
Systems restored. Naturally so. I'm hit!
Got the good. I see you.
Okay.
We do not
Now
have
the
the
cloud come out.
advantage. Follow this enemy.
Gambit's luck just ran out. A sniper targets.
How refreshing.
Systems restored.
Extra shield!
Iron Fist. These nuts.
They're coming from behind. Clever.
Take up that Not so fast.
Double KO.
I'm back, and I'll be more sly this time.
What is the soul of a machine?
I summon the sea.
Another soul to join my legions. I am barely harmed.
That is much better.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I sense it. Cover me.
We got the bag. We get this contraption. We. That's the spot. Mon Dieu.
Ah, dang it.
The hunt resumes.
Oh, he did.
Punisher is down. An endless war ends.
Summon the sea.
Get that vehicle moving again.
That is much better.
Nice finish.
Look out.
From the skies and seas.
Extra shielding. They'll have to hit harder.
We get this contraption to the temple, maybe we save the time.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Extermination!
Fucking A.
Let the double.
Double KO. Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Hunt resumes.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yes.
Fox doesn't hesitate. Julia, shit on.
Final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm going for it.
Fire mode. Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Yes. Woo!
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I know, right? Fox girl indeed. Ah, dang it. Victor's dead. And a frickin' sniper somewhere. Oh. Ah, frickin' Black Widow got me too. Nah, I'm committed. I'm staying.
My spirit pulls me back to battle. Hell's blade.
Here they are.
Ever increasing hell. Sniper. Healing. Why would I everybody? Come. Let us take a
Let's show who's the real Claws.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Dang it.
I'm back, and I'll be more sly this time.
I saw the thing. I will make him the thing.
Down to 30 seconds.
Pushing. Dang it! Wait, Rouge killed me? I mean, Rogue. Yeah.
Nowhere yet. Going to.
Ah,
Can't expect another.
another defeat. Anyway, welcome, Meta. How's it going? Just suffering from another defeat from the Sag. I know, right? I mean, I don't blame you. I don't want to leave it like that. Wait, why did I give your boy Dante and Felix some praise? They don't deserve any. Hit the start already! No regrets. No regrets. We're gonna win this one for sure. I could feel it. I could feel it. I could feel it in the cold, dark recesses of my black hole.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Go ahead, touch some grass. Find yourself a glass, pour some lemonade. Alright, what are we working with? Finally, some heals. Maybe we won't be doomed after all. What are you gonna be, bro? I have no idea who this person you're saying is. I'm the evil emperor.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hold. Rip said nuts.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Cold as diamond. How delightfully on brand.
Squirrel like yours.
I was fine, but thank you.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Ow it.
Just embrace the light.
I'll help him embrace Jesus. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! Nice. Why, man? They attacked the queen. I can't let him get away with attacking this queen.
I'm an easy target.
For extermination.
Dang it!
Oh yeah, baby, that's good stuff.
Deadpool turned me to shish kebabs.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle.
You wrote a check you couldn't cash. No getting away now.
I was fine, but thank you.
Frickin' Star-Lord. No skill Star-Lord.
This queen's reign isn't over.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Sue Richards.
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, before I got fucking fouled out.
I was fine, but thank you.
Got eyes on you.
Behind you.
Hell unleashed!
Chance to stop them!
Some uninvited guests. I suppose that helps. It's over when I say it's over.
You stop them in their tracks!
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Oh, where is he? Where is he? I know where he,
Got the good.
Did you see that?
where the frick?
Everyone bites the dust.
Oh, you got him? Nice.
A little help, please.
Oh boy, run away. Oh no!
Controlling me.
Did you even train
Frick you,
for this?
Punisher. Yeah, but I killed the Punisher for that. For his insolence. Me. I'm trying, but I got snapped by Jeff. Thank you, thank you. Woo.
You stop them in their tracks!
That was a total blindside.
I can't believe I survived that.
Got a good look at we got you.
Anyone going to help?
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh, thank you for the awesome heals.
Who's here?
Diamond and snow! Hunter's on the move again! My friends are here! Only 60 seconds left.
Diamond and snow!
Not everything's black and white, Frank.
I'm opening a portal.
Don't let them get any further. Don't let them get any further.
A shortcut through space.
Oh, they're at the thing? Oh, well,
A little help, please. Down to 30 seconds.
Doctor Strange, of course. Frickin' A. That was just dirty tactics right there.
All they did was make me angrier.
No winner yet.
No, no, I think we could do this. I got my ult ready.
That vehicle.
I got my ult ready. I'm gonna jump in and ult them. Nice, nice. Yes! I told you this was our game.
Another epic victory!
Yes. Just true. Oh, that guy. That fucker must have. That means he left then. So I was the only one tanking? No, I gotcha. Nice. Because why not, right? Oh yeah, true, true. Yes, me too. I could leave and focus on my chat. Alright, guys, take care, peace. I'm gonna continue streaming. Peace. Alright, guys. My beloved chat. I think you know what we need to discuss. But before we do that, I'm going to take a small break. Trust me, it's a small break, I promise. But while I look for something entertaining for you to watch, I will. Let's see. My victory. I'm celebrating my victory here. So, how are you doing today, Meadow? Just curious. Gotta like them box goals, right? I saw that earlier. I hope you noticed I acknowledged your comment. right now I'm trying to find something for you guys to watch. So I'm gonna, while I'm break. bear with me here. I'm working on getting some videos ready. A new Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon retrain? I'll check it out later. Right now, I just want to get some clips ready for you guys while I take a break. I need to take a break to do something real quick, but I need something to entertain you with. Oh yeah. Alright, I think I found some clips for you guys. Alright. Well, Gabrielle's keeping an eye on things. Meta, you too can keep an eye on things for me. I will leave you guys with the enjoyment of learning what my stream is about as we talk about YouTube's moderation and how it's actually gone worse than before. Luckily, I have no real skin in the game because, one, I'm not monetized, and two, I do this for fun and for the love of the game, not for the purpose of earning gold. I knew that was not going to be a thing. Thank goodness I still keep my regular job. Alright, anyway, enjoy this for now while I will be back. I'm going to take a break. Make sure everyone behaves, okay? And we will also take a look at the Blue Eyes retrade.
I look, and they're still getting predominantly, like, most of their traffic from recommendations.
And will Does monetization help you get more views?
The algorithm doesn't know what the monetization status is.
Is YouTube shadow banning your channel?
I go and I look, and they're still getting predominantly, like, most of their traffic from recommendations.
And will AI get you demonetized?
YouTube doesn't have specifics around, like, whether AI is monetizable or not.
These are just some of the answers from an actual YouTube employee. You're still not convinced, are you? Let's jump in, shall we?
So I'm YouTube's creator liaison. The ability to help other creators at the scale of YouTube was once in a lifetime.
So that is Rene Ritchie, and we had a chance to interview him recently about all sorts of YouTube stuff. So let's start with you, because the chances are you're a small channel looking for some momentum. So does YouTube even care that you exist?
YouTube actually has a stat called creators making it that we track, because, like, the goal is for more creators to make it.
So even if you can only take one positive away from this video, it's going to be this, right? YouTube is measuring whether new creators are breaking through.
So there are slots in the homepage. Like, when you open up the homepage, if you scroll down, you will see videos that have like a few dozen, a few hundred views. You should see that almost all the time.
Well, this feels like something that we can immediately test if we go to the YouTube homepage, scroll down a little bit, and oh, what are these two videos right here? Yeah, that story checks out. But here's the bit that we all need to really understand. YouTube isn't doing this for the benefit of a channel or a video. Its intentions are quite the opposite, in fact.
And I should point out, like, YouTube does not push videos for creators. YouTube pulls videos for viewers. Like, a viewer opens up YouTube, and YouTube wants to find videos that they are going to be interested in, want to click on, want to watch.
Now, I can appreciate for you that this could be a massive mindset shift, but in the long term, this is going to help you so much on your YouTube journey. Stop thinking about what the algorithm can do for you, and instead start thinking about what your video can do for the viewer. But what YouTube do concede, as we've already heard, is that in order to understand more about smaller channels and their content, slots or opportunities to be discovered do need to exist.
Specifically, one of the things that the teams are testing and continue to test is how can we faster help channels or videos actually that don't have a lot of data. If the system's not sure who this is a great fit for, if it's just like a little bit sure, it'll take a video that, like, we think this is the right audience. Can we test it and see? And then we can learn more about that video, more about that creator, and hopefully get them going faster than they otherwise might.
So if you're sat there with 67 subscribers, wondering if anyone at YouTube even knows you exist, yeah, they do. You've already convinced a room full of people to click this button. And your next video might be the one that lands in that test slot. But that video has to be good enough to earn a click. And quite frankly, that's on you. And whenever we talk about the plight of the small creator, it is worth having this reminder. Nobody escapes this experience. It is a YouTube rite of passage.
And there are so many examples of creators who are like 3 months, 6 months, a year in, who have absolutely blown the doors off of YouTube. I know, like, every creator here, biggest creators on the platform, we all started at zero.
So imagine for a moment that you yourself could ask Rene any question about YouTube. Type it out below in the comments and we'll make sure we share this video with him. But make sure they're about YouTube as a whole and not just a problem with your channel. Team YouTube on Twix will be the best place to go to help you out with that sort of stuff. Back to the here and now, that question about whether monetization makes any difference to the reach of your videos.
The algorithm doesn't know what the monetization status is, and that is deliberate.
Deliberate, you say? Let that land for a moment. The algorithm literally cannot see whether your video has ads on or not. And there's a reason for that.
Let's say you're a charity and you're not allowed to monetize it. Or let's say like there's some streamers who cover legal issues who just don't feel right about putting ads on, and so they use membership. There's no reason that those videos shouldn't get every bit as much reach. So turning ads on, turning ads off, doesn't affect everything.
But I know what you might be thinking at this point. There have been circumstances where demonetization or ad restrictions also seems to have a huge impact on the views of a video. So how can this be explained?
People can confuse causation and correlation sometimes. Let's say somebody makes an adult video, like a video like very mature themes. The monetization system may say like this does not meet our ad-friendly guidelines. Advertisers would not want to be on this video, and so the video is demonetized. At the same time, the discovery system might say this is not appropriate to put in front of like a 13-year and older audience, and that video might get age gated, which means that you have to log in with an account that's over 18 years of age. Like you might see those things and think one caused the other, either way, but they're actually like different systems responding to the same signal.
And that explains that then. And it might go some way to explaining why creators feel that they might have been shadow banned before they even get monetized. Yeah, shadow banning. We'll get back to that one. But first, let's talk about monetization and AI. The thing half of you love and the other half want to launch into the sun.
YouTube doesn't have specifics around like whether AI is monetizable or not. Those policies apply whether like you shoot it with a camera, whether you use stock footage, whether you animate it, whether you use CGI, whether you use AI. All of those policies are the same. So it's not the tool that's important. It's the quality of the work that matters.
The policy Rennie is referring to is this, that includes a huge chunk around inauthentic content, which everybody seems to think is solely about AI. But it isn't. It doesn't actually mention AI once. Put plain and simple, YouTube doesn't care if you use a $5,000 camera to film your footage or Veo 3 to prompt something into existence. They care about the video's impact on the viewer, and YouTube wants viewers to come away from the platform with positive experiences.
Like we provide a lot of these tools. So auto dubbing will translate your video into over a dozen languages, and that is AI audio, and that's all perfectly monetizable. So I would think of it less about like, is AI monetizable, and whether like, is this video, is this channel, is this idea monetizable?
So yeah, if YouTube had a beef with AI, they'd be hypocrites, setting you up to fail. They're much more concerned about safeguarding the viewer, which is why stuff like this checkbox have appeared in the last year.
The checkbox is to tell everybody if you're making content that is synthetic or altered to a degree that it would confuse somebody watching it. Like, will they think their city's on fire and panic and try to evacuate? Not good for anybody.
Now, I do still have one beef about this checkbox. It's not mandatory. I guess that means loads of creators simply forget to answer this question, and who would ever bother to click no? I should have asked Rennie about this one, to be honest, but I forgot.
So most of the time when I get tagged on things that are like, people use the word shadow bans, I go and I look, and they're still getting predominantly like most of their traffic from recommendations.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I'm going to be able to dispel the notion that YouTube shadow bans creators. When it happens to you, the individual who knows their channel inside and out, and then something really weird happens to the views, like a switch has been flicked, naturally, you'll assume the worst. But it would be impossible for Rennie to address Dave in Denver about why his views dropped 90% in the last 24 hours. Instead, we have to look at this at the scale of YouTube. Billions of viewers and millions of creators.
We get to choose the content that we make. That's the beauty of YouTube. There's no gatekeepers. We can make any video we want on YouTube just because there is a discovery system in the back of our heads as creators. It's like, this video did great, go me. This video did bad, why does the world hate me? There are some cases where like copyright can get you blocked in certain or all markets. There are cases where you'll hit up against community guidelines, and that can include things like age gating. YouTube won't put those videos on like a TV set in front of the entire family.
So yes, there are rules and policies in place that may impact the reach of your content, but this isn't shadow banning. These are public pages dotted around YouTube's support website. You can go read them right now if you want. I truly believe that YouTube is never trying to hide anything, but I think the eternal problem for the creator is that the why doesn't always translate into YouTube Studio. My short stopped dead at 1,500 views. Why? My evergreen video suddenly stopped getting 100 views an hour. Why? These sorts of questions will never end. All right, I'm kind of calling this one the final boss question because we've already resolved the topic of how AI in itself affects monetization. It doesn't. So if that doesn't, what does? Well, it's everyone's most feared YouTube word over the last 12 months. inauthentic.
Inauthentic content doesn't apply specifically to AI. People have been doing it for years, long before AI tools became prevalent. As a creator, the way I think about it is, can I tell where this video was made? Whether they're AI or not, like I know a Wendover video, and like the minute I see it, I know this is a Wendover video. I know this is a CGP Grey video. I know that this is a Minute Physics video. I can tell those videos and where their home is.
What Rene is describing here is the very essence of authenticity. It's not, did you use a camera? It's, does this video have a fingerprint? Could someone watch it and say to themselves, oh yeah, that's definitely a your channel video? If you're concerned about any of this, I think you need to ask yourself this important question. If YouTube could substitute your video, your channel as a whole, and replace it with another one, and the viewer wouldn't be able to tell the difference, that is not a personalized fingerprint of a channel. That's a bland watermark of inauthenticity, if that's a word.
But really, like, as a creator, ask yourself that question, like, what about this is me? Is it original? Is it authentic? Is it like providing like unique value, your unique voice? YouTube's motto was give everyone a voice and show them the world. What is the voice that you're using? Is this video something that shows an expression of creativity, of human creativity, regardless of the tools used to create it?
Yeah, I like that. An expression of human creativity. What would be the opposite of that? An automated mechanical output? Or is that just a posh way of saying AI slop? Okay, so what we've done here is scratched the important surfaces of some of YouTube's biggest topics with Rene, but we've saved the detail and tons more topics, such as how to pivot a YouTube channel, revenue sharing, and the ad blocker problem for the full podcast interview, which you can watch over there right now.
In Congress, Representative Nellie Poe secured millions for public safety and infrastructure to fix our roads, upgrade our parks, and reduce flooding, and secured earned benefits for veterans and seniors. Congresswoman Nellie Poe, fighting for New Jersey.
The Tempur-Pedic breeze makes sleep feel cool. So no more sweating all night or blasting the air conditioning, because the Tempur breeze feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long.
Find cooler sleep with the Tempur Breeze collection at an Ashley near you.
My YouTube channel is getting c***ed. I mean, what do you really consider small? Some days I just want to give up. Now to the question if I consider myself a small creator. I mean, what do you really consider small? Because if people usually say small, they think like 2 to 3 viewers, right? Which I totally think that's fair to think. We're not talking height, shut up comedy. And I have 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Just to be fair, I should not be considered a small creator. But in the vast majority of the pool, I feel like I'm like small. I'm a small fry. Because like if you like talk to anyone who's into VTubers, you'd be like, yeah, I like Kitsunero. They're gonna be like, who?
Who?
Kitsu, who? Who's that? Never heard of him. I didn't even know who Saba was. That's fair, I guess, even though that she's the biggest VTuber there is currently anyway. Top of the small bracket. Small is like maybe 10 CCV at the most. I guess that's what everyone's gotta decide for themselves, what they think is small. I personally, I feel small, but I don't feel like small, right? Like to me, I know no one of you guys is gonna think I'm small, right? And I don't think it's fair to say that I'm a small creator, but I still feel small. I still feel like no one. You're perfectly mid-sized. Yeah, that's true. Perfectly average. I'm not small, I'm average. You're fun-sized. If I think small, I think under 30 CCB, because with 10, there's like only one in chat usually, and it's always a mod. Listen, if you have...
Cute, redhead, with a knife, I'll just ignore all of those flags.
Chat, here's the truth. Here's the truth. If you have 20 viewers, you are in the top 1% of Twitch streamers. And that's a fact. Are you saying you feel like you're somewhere around the middle or something like that? Maybe. Yeah, I guess medium-sized. Like, okay, let's be honest. I'm not a small creator. I'm not. By statistics, I am not a small creator. I don't feel like a big creator either, though. Now, if I maybe had 1,000 viewers, 2K viewers, maybe I'd feel like a big creator. But like right now, I really don't. We banned Kitsu for being a mid creator. Damn, she's mid. She fell off, man. What the hell? She fell off. 100k on YouTube, by the way, bro. I'd feel much better about my 100k on YouTube, by the way, if YouTube wouldn't be kneecapping and castrating my okay? YouTube, real talk? YouTube, my YouTube channel is in the ass. My YouTube channel is getting it's all the bad things. I may have 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, but look at the views I'm getting. And that's not because people aren't watching me. That's because YouTube isn't showing my videos to people. YouTube is refusing to show my videos to people. It's like crazy. And I know some of you are getting the notifications, okay? Some of you are getting the YouTube notifications and you are like watching them, okay? We still get like 1,000 to 4,000 views, sometimes more if we're doing really well. But a lot of my videos just die. And that's because I've been freaking shadow banned for 4 months. My second channel, by the way, doesn't have that issue. My second channel is doing really well. For 25,000 subscribers on my second channel, under 25,000 subscribers, I think I've 23,000 subscribers on my channel. My second channel. It's doing really, really well. Like, I think especially the shorts are doing really well on my second channel. They're like not blowing up or anything, but for the size, it's really doing well. I'm subbed on YouTube and they haven't even recommended very many of your videos. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, whenever I try to talk to YouTube about it, they're like, yeah, well, seems like your viewers just don't like your videos anymore, lol. Seems like no one likes your videos. What? You aren't happy with your views you're getting? Tough luck. Unlucky. What? We're not showing your videos to people? No, people just don't like your videos. People just don't watch your Bro, I'm going insane. I don't know how much longer I can post on this channel. I don't know, like, mentally it's actually destroying me. It really is. Mentally it's really bringing me down. I try. Okay, I try my best to, like, not let it get to me. But like, goddamn, some days I just want to give up. Some days I just want to give up. Bro, I don't know. Yeah, by all the metrics, like, if you look at my follower accounts and you would think, she big creator. But then you actually like look into it and like, wait, she has no game. Wait a minute, Kisa actually has no game. It's all pretend. She just pretends to be a big creator. She actually is. And this is what we call imposter syndrome. Yay! At this point, someone at YouTube has hated for you. Okay, real talk, I think the code bugged out. Real talk, I think the code on YouTube bugged out, okay? Because 4 months ago, I noticed my Discord link was broken. Right? So I fixed it. And I fixed it in about 50 videos, which apparently is a really bad thing to do, because editing a lot of descriptions can make you seem like a spam account. Wow. Either way, I tried telling that to YouTube. YouTube was like, no, this doesn't happen. No. Even though there's people reporting on it that it does happen. Either way, usually, okay, any sort of flag on YouTube lasts 90 days. Unless you get another flag, then it starts again at 90 days. That being a visible or an invisible flag. Now, it's been 4 months. We're way over the 90 days. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know. It's killing me. I'm laughing, but I'm actually crying inside. I'm laughing, but I'm crying inside. They might have renewed the flag. Maybe. They could have. They definitely could have. But if I don't know what's triggering the flag, how do I avoid it? Do I just stop uploading for 90 days? Do I just stop uploading? Like, what the hell do I do? Which is also bad, by the way, because then my channel just dies if I don't upload for 90 days. Like, what do I do? Upload to backup channel? I do have a second channel, but I don't want to upload reactions to that channel. At least not like one video reactions. Because I feel YouTube hates just pure reaction videos nowadays. I really do feel like that's the truth. The new YouTube CEO did make it clear his goal was to replace every employee with AI. Bro, the new YouTube CEO, bro. Make a third channel? Well, a third channel would require me to grind all over again, right? Which I actually have been considering. I have been considering making a new channel. I actually did create a new channel which is called Kitsunera Reacts. I just haven't uploaded to it because I know if you start uploading right away on a new channel, it will seem like spam. That's just how platforms work. That's not only YouTube, that's Twitter, that's TikTok, that's anywhere. If you create a new channel, wait a few weeks before posting on it. So for now, I at least have a channel that's called Kitsunere Reacts, but I haven't touched it. My idea was also, you see the new video that I posted today about the Macrelli, where I just like talk, like we yap, like, you know, just the yapping sessions. I thought about just like turning those yapping sessions into more videos. So if you haven't seen that, check it out. I think Koalan did a great job editing it, by the way. Like I told him, like keep the editing simple, like the reacts maybe a bit more. But he made it really funny, bro. Like I watched it back, like to like make sure that the video is good. It was good. It's always a good sign when I can laugh at my own videos. Another Koalan W, says Koalan. Says Koalan. I watched it earlier and while I was working. I think it was good. Hell yeah, I'm glad you liked it. In fact, like this yapping session right here about like small creator, YouTube, Twitch. Maybe we'll turn that into a video too. So I've been looking at my statistics recently on Twitch, right? And I noticed that Monday is usually my highest like viewership day, okay? Which has me confused. Like, are you all just busy on all the other days I stream? What makes you not, like, is Monday just a better day for you guys? I'm just like wondering what's going on. Yeah, Monday. Like I took a look at my statistics the other day, and I'm just like thinking, what's going on? Monday we have like 100 viewers more. I know a lot of streamers avoid Monday. Why?
I watch you on Monday, because depends on how good your stream was, it gives me prediction for the rest of the week. Kitsunere
like,
Bald.
Okay, prediction? Wait, so prediction for me or prediction for your week? At this point, like I looked back a few months, right? I looked back at my stats a few months back, like basically all of 2026. I looked at my statistics. And like Monday is always like the best day for me. And I just don't get it. Because like you would be thinking like Friday, Saturday, where like work is coming to an end, right? Like where people are chilling. So many streamers on my list take Mondays, so here I am. Alright, so a lot of streamers... Okay, what I'm gathering is that a lot of streamers just don't stream on Monday. The solution is stream every day. Should I be changing my stream times? Not like the time, but the days. Maybe changing the stream days could help. A 50 to 100 people difference, that's like huge, isn't it? Like for like someone my size, that's like a huge difference. Like 300 or 400 viewers or like 250 or 350 viewers, that is a huge difference. Like if I were to sit at 1,000 viewers, it wouldn't matter if I'm missing 50 or 100, right? So I'm just like curious. Like I'm always looking at statistics because I don't know. I don't think it's like autism, but it's like I'm super nerdy about statistics in that degree. And also I just want to say I like don't blame you guys for like not joining the other days. I'm just like curious. This is like literally statistics for me, okay? I'm like trying to figure out, okay, what's happening? What can I do better? Is there anything I can do better? It might be autism, it honestly might be. I actually hate math. Unless I guess it's like something that's interesting. Once upon a day I used to be good at math, and then 1 year later I started being bad at math.
Should we stop showing up on Mondays so the numbers are more even?
No! 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 Please. No! What the fuck? No! I'll cry. I'll cry. Don't do me like that, man.
Your skin wants spa-level pampering. Your nose wants to go on vacation. Do both. Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant is gentle on skin and has long-lasting scent like a never-ending tropical sunset. I'm taking a spa-cation day.
Hey everyone! So this is a pretty serious video and I needed to address this to all of you. So a few days ago, my entire YouTube channel suddenly just got demonetized. There was no prior warning and they didn't even tell me which videos were the problem. just that my entire YouTube channel was demonetized for misleading family content. And despite this, I've only been able to talk to bots. And they sent me these 2 emails. You can pause and read this email for yourself, but basically they told me that they used a combination of automated system and human reviewers, and they said that it does not follow YouTube's channel monetization policies. And the reason why is because it's misleading family content. Content that intentionally or unintentionally could attract young minors and families, but contains mature themes such as sexual content or violence. And told me that my channel is unable to be monetized and that I would have to wait 90 days to reapply for the YouTube Partnership Program. I immediately submitted an appeal saying, I believe my channel was mistakenly suspended under misleading family content policy. My channel is an animated storytime channel intended for a general audience, primarily teens and adults, not young children. My videos are autobiographical, focusing on growing up, school, family, and relationships. While some stories involve mature topics, they are presented through narration and non-graphic animation. Explicit content or graphic videos is never shown, and sensitive content is censored. My animation style is simply my storytelling medium, not an attempt to attract young children. My goal is to share real-life experiences and create relatable stories through animation, not children's entertainment. And then I included some links to my videos and said, I believe this policy was applied in error and respectfully request another review. I couldn't even explain myself more because they only allowed 1,000 characters for the appeal, including the links that they asked for. But despite this, they completely rejected it with this response in a few hours. Not really enough time to go through my channel and tell me what's wrong. I sent another email to clarify which videos they mean because how can I fix anything if they don't tell me? I'm contacting you because my YouTube Partnership Program suspension appeal was denied, but I still don't understand what content on my channel was found to violate the misleading family content policy. The decision states that a significant portion of my channel violates this policy, but I was not provided with any representative videos, thumbnails, or channel elements that led to this conclusion. If certain videos were determined to violate the policy, I would have appreciated being provided with those examples so I could have targeted corrective action rather than having my entire channel demonetized without clear guidance on what content needed to change. My channel consists of autobiographical animated storytime videos intended for general audience. Because this decision affects my livelihood, I am trying to make any necessary changes before reapplying. However, without knowing what specifically was found to violate the policy, I have no meaningful way to determine what should be changed. I respectfully request that my case be escalated for clarification or that I be provided with representative examples of content that resulted in this decision. Given the broad nature of this decision, I'm hoping for clarification so I can understand which aspects of my channel require changes. My goal is to comply with the YouTube Partner Program, but I cannot do so if I am left to guess what triggered the suspension. Thank you for your time. And then they respond with, thanks for your reply. I appreciate your interest, but unfortunately I do not have any more information at this point. I have already shared all the details in my previous email. I'm happy to sum it up one more time though. We have reviewed your channel and found a significant portion of your channel is not in line with our YouTube Partnership Program. And then a copy paste of what they said earlier without really explaining anything to me. And then they said in the bottom, always be reminded that we value your hard work in creating and building your channel the best way you can. The success of your YouTube channel is as important for us as it is to you. In the meantime, let's create great and entertaining media content and remind your viewers to always hit the subscribe button and the bell button. You can also ask your target audience to share, comment, and like your videos to reach a wider audience. We wish you all the best on your YouTube journey. If you have any further concerns, please do not hesitate to let me know, and I will be more than happy to assist you. So the thing about these emails, one of them has a name and the other doesn't. I don't even know if this is an actual person I'm talking to because of the way they responded to me sounded like a bot. And then they sent me a copy paste of the email they sent before while telling me to keep working on videos for them. So basically, working for them for free even though they didn't explain anything to me. I'm pretty sure this is some AI bot sending me these emails because one, other creators received emails like these and it's just copy paste. And when I asked some other creators, they also have a similar experience and got demonetized by YouTube as well with no prior warning. This is ridiculous because we can only apply to the YouTube partnership program again after 90 days, and they even withheld our current income for that month we made. That means we essentially don't get paid for 4 months, and for some creators, this is their main and if not only income, and they're expected to work for nothing for 4 months. Also, while I was making this video, I sent another email to support because Team YouTube on Twitter DM'd me saying that I already opened a support claim and to keep talking to them despite saying I don't know or have any information. So I sent another email you can pause to read, but basically saying I need to know why my entire channel was demonetized and which videos are the problem. But instead, I get an email from a different person not explaining anything and just to wait 90 days to reapply. So even if it was their mistake, I need to wait 90 days plus this month to get paid. As for my videos, I always made it explicitly clear that it's labeled not for kids because they ask you every time you post a video. Anything that could possibly be explicit is always censored and labeled correctly when YouTube asks me what's in my videos. I follow all the guidelines and rules, but in turn, they just completely demonetize my entire channel. If there's actually a problem with my videos, I'm happy to fix it or just demonetize that video entirely. But it makes no sense to demonetize my entire channel with no explanation as to which videos and to expect me to fix everything that aren't told to me. Because
Alright guys, I am back. Now, what I want to tell you is that the reason why I showed you these videos is, as I think you already have guessed, the subject of the matter is YouTube's AI moderation and what is going on with it and how it's affecting content creators. Many of them, unfortunately, have been dealing with lost viewerships, and let's just say they aren't doing well. And of course, being demonetized. I just want to give my thoughts on the subject matter and share how I feel about the people voicing their opinions. Let's just say I have a mixed opinion on this one, only because the ire the people are pointing towards. Now, anyway, let's continue with this.
what's gonna happen if I think I fixed everything and then I reapply and I get rejected and then I have to wait for however long I have to? If they have a problem with my art style, it's simply my art style and the way I use to tell my stories. Just because my art and the way I express myself is too cute, it doesn't mean that they can just demonetize my entire channel with no explanation whatsoever. I talk about themes that are for teens, older as well, and even so, everything is completely censored. It's also said in the rules that YouTube is for 13 years and older, which is why we have YouTube Kids for a reason. I cannot control kids under 13 watching my content when they're not supposed to be on here. I've been talking to other creators and they're also trying to contact an actual person who works at YouTube so they can help us with this. I can't imagine what it's like for smaller creators going through something like this because they don't even have the resources to ask an actual person, which makes some creators quit entirely because all they can deal with is useless AI bots. There are already bigger creators I've talked to that feel like giving up because YouTube won't help them and they feel hopeless even though they have wonderful content. But now they won't even see the light of day because of this YouTube automated system failing them. If you want to help, please share this video so we can spread awareness and hopefully get some help to talk to an actual person. And if you're experiencing something like this, make yourself known. Be loud and speak out against this. If you're silent, then you're just letting YouTube AI bots run the site. Hopefully, this genuinely helps improve the system one day and stop these bots from ruining other creators' channels. Okay, so I don't mean to be all promotional on you now, but since YouTube might not pay me for 4 months, I hope you don't mind if I share some ways that you can help me support me. I'm opening commissions on VGen. You want to see your favorite YouTuber? Oh my god, I'm coping so
see,
hard.
so-
But yeah, I
Yeah,
can draw
she's-
you and your character with me in one of these 4
Me.
poses.
Oh,
Just
Doki
make sure
Bird.
you read everything.
We love Doki Bird here at the Dark Star Imperium. Now, I'll let her do her thing. I don't want to be that much of a dick and deny her ads or whatever she calls it, self-promotion, whatever.
And all the details if you want to commission me. Also, if you just don't want me in there, because me, I guess. I also have one where you can just draw both of your characters. If you'd like something physical out of it, I'm going to be selling these stickers. These were during my VTuber debut and I still have some. I'm also going to be selling original drawings of my character for a limited time. So you get a physical copy and I draw it with pen and then I'll send it to you and it'll be really cool that you can have that. I also want to mention I have a Patreon. I also apologize to those who have been looking forward to my part 3 video of my first boyfriend series. I'll try to post this video, but I won't be able to make any money out of it from at least YouTube revenue. So it would really mean the world to me if you could support me in other ways so I could get this video out despite YouTube not paying me to do this. I just know you guys have been looking forward to this video for a long time. If you got this far, thank you so much for at least listening to me. You watching this all the way through helps boost this video and spread awareness. So liking, commenting to help boost the video engagement and spread the word, I would really appreciate that as well. So
Only 30 seconds more, guys.
I'm gonna end it with another question. Has this happened to you or someone you know? Let me know in the comments.
Not really.
I
because
can't
I'm
help
too
everyone
small
myself
for them
going
to give a
through this,
crap.
but I hope even
I
talking
am
about this will help
demonetized, but,
spread awareness and help stop
I'm
YouTube from
demonetized
doing this
because
to
I'm,
more creators
for
who've done
entirely
nothing
different
wrong,
reasons.
building wonderful content for viewers to make them laugh
Do
and
I
share
care?
meaningful
Not
and
at
fun
all.
stories.
I will not let them silence me. Alright, thank goodness. Now we can get back on the topic. So, guys, now, my thoughts on this whole issues with the YouTube AI moderation system. As you could tell from the other videos I've showed you here, Kitsunero, this person YouTunes, have discussed their grievance with YouTube's AI moderation. And in fairness, I do believe that, yes, the AI moderation system definitely needs more work than what they're using right now. I think it's terrible. It's complete garbage. But what I don't like is that they, as usual, entirely blame it on the AI when it's just a freaking tool. If anyone deserves the actual blame, it is YouTube itself. But unfortunately, YouTube is just too big, where it's gone to the point where it's too big to fail, no matter how hard one tries. Now, the other video, the first video I showed you, YouTube employee, this is what gets you. I think this guy actually makes some pretty valid points on what can get you demonetized and what can get your videos flagged. I mean, I didn't even learn about the 2-tier system of YouTube, to be honest with you, until watching this video a bit. And then there is, let's see. And it's not just the 2-tier system, but it's the fact that what is considered authentic. Now, most animators, I should say animations, VTubers, and anyone that doesn't show their face on screen, yeah, I could see why the system is going to flag you as, inauthentic, which I think is dumb, but unfortunately that is how the program and the tools work. And I think it sucks, but unfortunately that's just how it is. I'm not saying it's a good thing. In fact, I want that to improve. Because the guy makes a point where you could, like, if you watch a video and say Asmongold, you watch Asmongold's videos, and obviously because the man's always he's a face cam, you will know who Asmongold is. You will know this is his video. There's no denying that it's Asmongold. However, say you watch a certain young dashing emperor trying to make his way onto the online space. Unfortunately, he is just too he's an unknown, underrated, deserves your love. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, since he's not a recognizable face, yes, the YouTube algorithm and system will, of course, just be like, this guy's inauthentic. Flag him. And this is the same that's happening to anyone that's a faceless YouTuber, streamer, whether they're a VTuber, they're a PNG tuber, or they just have a different way of streaming content or making content without the necessary of showing any actual faces, like actual human faces. Now, that doesn't mean to say that IRL streamers and content creators aren't safe either. There are some times that they too would be considered inauthentic, which is shocking because, like, okay, how did they become inauthentic? And one notable thing that could be shown as inauthentic is the fact that they're not a recognizable person. That goes like I told you about the whole Asmongold thing. You will know Asmongold, but if you say put the face of a different person, then the system will be like, who the heck is this? And they would actually even consider that this person is inauthentic. Ironic, isn't it? So, again, IRL people are not safe from the flagging system either. You could be a VTuber, PNG tuber, an animator, an IRL person, and you will not be safe from it. How to make it safe is, well, to be a more recognizable fingerprint, as they call it, for the system. And I think that's your best chance of, not getting demonetized. Also, you have to deal with the two-tier system where you gotta. What's annoying is, yes, YouTube asks you. I'm pretty sure because I know you guys made content as well. Not a lot, but I've seen you guys made some content. Whether it's your Super Smash Brothers videos I watch, or whether it's your deep philosophical videos I've actually watched as well. So I'm pretty sure YouTube's ask you questions like, is this meant for 13 or 13 or under? I believe that was, or is this video age restricted? And can this video be for general audience? All that good stuff. Because if you fail to answer these questions correctly, that's how you shadow ban yourself, apparently. And especially with the one with this video, something like earlier in the video where the guy says that, will this video incite panic and hysteria? Yeah, that apparently would also be the grounds for a shadow ban as well. A shocker, I know, but that's just how this AI moderation is working currently, and also the algorithm. I personally think that YouTube should definitely fix this, and I don't think there's anything wrong with the use of the AI moderation system. Well, the use of it at least, but it definitely needs to be more fixed. It has to have more. The issue is that YouTube seems to think that AI absolutism is required, and not think about the fact that it should have a human element to it, which makes sense because, like, as someone like me who uses AI as well for their art, when I sketch out something, put it into the system to have it fleshed out through AI, and when the AI gives me the image, sometimes the images look pretty wonky, distorted, disgusting, weird, or makes unnecessary multiple things like multiple fingers or limbs or something like that by accident. that is where you come in as an artist. Go ahead and give it a brush and a final touch up. That should be the same thing with YouTube. That should be a standard. Like, why rely on AI absolutism and hope doesn't frick up when you could actually save yourself some of the headache and actually use the AI moderation system, but have also human people review it as well after the AI does its thing, looks at the content, boom, and flags it, gives it to the person, hands it off, saying, "Hey, check these out and see if these are safe." And if it's not, then that'll be up to the human who is moderating in charge. I mean, it's not a perfect either because chances are YouTube is going to hire the annoying Quango who's going to have a bone to pick with you, especially if you're a right winger. But I still think it's far better than just relying on AI absolutism, where again they don't. The AI is honest. They are prone to making mistakes, and they are only just executing what is in their programming. So that's just my thoughts, and it's not just these. I mean, Kitsunero and Utunes, as far as I know, are victims of this whole AI moderation thing. There's a lot of other YouTubers I've seen. Heck, recently apparently Smogalana apparently got I'm trying to remember, but let me take a look actually. Oh, let me know if you guys are still here while we take a look at that. Let's see. All right. Sorry about that. I was adjusting the screen. I'll check those out later. Here it is. Wow. Right there. You see this, guys? Okay, VTuber Smogalana banned for reacting to mosquito killing video. So YouTube removed Smogalana's reaction video, upheld the decision on appeal, and issued a 7-day channel ban under its violent and graphic content rules, which targets materials meant to shock or sensationalize. She pointed out that the other video of people killing insects with flamethrowers remains online without issue. Fans and fellow VTubers criticized the automated system's inconsistency, calling for human reviews to handle edge cases like harmless pest control and avoid unfair strikes on smaller creators. Yes, 100 absolutely percent. I agree. I think it's terrible what happened to Smogalana. And remind you, she was just reacting to this content. I bet you the video itself is actually still there. Look at that. See? I got banned off YouTube for 7 days. YouTube struck and deleted my videos for violent. I can't believe killing mosquitoes is considered violent graphic content. And I've actually saw the video too. The guy, it's not like he did something horrible, like disgusting or anything like that. Unless apparently, get this, guys. This is what the video was. I don't know if this will get me in trouble. I don't give a frick. So what happened is, the guy let the mosquito go ahead and take a nibble on his arm, right? So then he quickly put a tube in his arm where the mosquito's at, right? You guys remember that Lucky Star bit from where Konato's dad actually flexed his muscles so hard so the mosquito couldn't actually escape, right? Well, kind of like that, except with a tube. So he grabbed this tube like a turkey baster or something, and then trapped the mosquito in there quickly. Oh, and then cover the other end so that way the mosquito has no way to escape. And then slowly pulls on the tube where the mosquito is losing air quickly at a rapid pace. And then pushes it right back, and then boom, the mosquito basically got game ended. So this video was what got Smugglana, who was just reacting to it, a ban. I think that's crazy. What do you think about this? Do you think we're getting crazy here, and that her ban was justified? Personally, I don't think so. I think it's stupid, and I'm going to find out if the video in question is still up there. Not her video, but I'm talking about the killing mosquitoes. And I mean, look at that. She's not wrong. Look at all the other videos where we have people killing pests with flamethrowers, gasoline. I've even watched those because I think these videos are pretty fun. Watching these pests get eliminated because they're freaking pests. Low effort AI slop video, by the way. Whatever happened to removing this off the platform? Let's see. That shows wasp being gassed while still alive. Videos of a dude burning mosquitoes alive. Oh boy. As soon as I get a human to look at this, your brain dead AI is hallucinating again. Let's fix this immediately. This is utterly ridiculous. We'll share the next steps via DM. Of course. Totally understand your frustration. Sending you a message right now. Team YouTube, I know you're just a bot. You're a bot account. You're not even a real Team YouTube. There's no human in there. Yeah, great follow-up. Where are you telling me to report other videos? LOL. Thousands of videos of various insects that are being boing or game bended for content. It's not my job to report any of it. She's not wrong. It is really not her job, considering that you guys use an AI moderation tool to do that for you. So why should she be the one to deal with that? The only time I bet you she would only deal with it is if it's something that someone's claiming that's hers, and they're taking her credit. Yeah, that's fair. But when it comes to these kind of things, no. That's your job to deal with the inappropriate content, YouTube. So dumb. So this happens to you. Let's see. No, she's not wrong to be this upset. I'm sorry we have to use this frick ass platform as consumers. This is why YouTube really either needs to fix their AI video moderators or just have an actual person look after them. Again, I totally agree. This has happened to numerous content creators where they've been flagged for even the smallest of reasons. It's an issue your team really needs to fix. If they at first detect a problem, please have a human look over the issue rather than having a bot moderate the videos. Flag it just because and call it a day. It's even worse when people rely on their YouTube channels for income, as they get demonetized for this. And yes, the AI bot strikes can impact this too. You can't say this system is efficient when one person's video is struck because of one mosquito gets game ended, where there are many videos, including AI edits, that show way more severe ways bugs get game ended, consumed, etc. This problem should have been dealt with a long time ago. You guys have the staff, the money to do so. If you can give multiple diamonds, play buttons, keeping the building lights on, and maintain status of the world's best video platform. Debatable, if you ask me. Uh, and let's see. You can afford to hire or assign people to check someone's video if there's a problem detected. I 100% agree. Seriously, what the frick is YouTube this cheap to do this? Let's see. Oh, hey, Noble. Let's being a leeching nuisance someone captures and dealt with them is in a creative fashion. YouTube bans people for sharing content. What do they mean by this? Okay, so no. The people who game into the mosquitoes, no. They did. As far as I know, I don't think their video got flagged. It was Smugalana who was reacting to said video, right? Yeah, she got a 7-day ban for this. I've actually talked about it, and the video actually was just a man compressing it, like I said before from Lucky Star. Let me show you actually. I wonder if I could find the Lucky Star mosquito video. Okay, here it is. What the? Ah, man. The audio was muted. Okay, sorry. There it is.
I hate how when it gets hot, the flies show up. They make all this noise and run away before I can slap them. Rotten fly.
Remember Musashi Miyamoto? The story goes he could catch flies with his chopsticks.
Ew, you're kidding. That's disgusting. Why would anyone try to grab a dirty old fly with their eating utensils?
That's not the point, but I get where you're coming from.
Oh, wow! I could never ever smack a mosquito! Why? They suck. Don't you think it's gross how when you smush them you get blood all over? Yeah, you're right.
But it's just my blood.
If you
It's
don't
just
smash
my
mosquitoes,
blood.
then what do you do if one of them
Oh
lands
boy,
on
I'm
your
gonna get.
arm? I go shoo and flap my arm, or I go whoo.
All right,
You
wait.
flex it hard enough, it
Oh,
won't
there
be
you go.
able to pull its straw out.
No way.
Check it out.
Whoa!
You are already dead.
And you're already bitten, Dad.
And if you flex your arm harder, the mosquito explodes.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
So yes, basically think of it like that, right? But think of it with a tube. This guy did it well. Like he let the mosquito bit him, and then as soon as that happened, he grabbed the tube, put it in his arm, and trapped the mosquito. And then, you know the submarines, right? Yeah, that's what happened. So when the submarines like go way down, right? Yeah, let's just say they turn into puffer fishes, and I don't mean that in the nicest way. So that's why I wanted to show you that Lucky Star video. But yes, Smugalana got banned 7 days because she had the audacity to show a freaking mosquito suffering like that. Yeah, I agree with you. Banning people for sharing content sounds like copyright censorship to me. I think it's dumb, and YouTube really needs to fix the freaking AI moderation. Put some more humans into this. I don't think using AI to moderate it is a bad thing. I think it's great because it would make the moderation team much faster to deal with, possible bad videos. I just think that relying on heavy use of it is just dumb, and they should just adopt the way how I adopt using my art. Let's see. I'm gonna look for that video. Let's see if she actually still has it over there, or she's just. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like it was nuked off the platform. Because I actually watched that video and I don't see it. I think it's still on her Twitch channel because obviously Twitch is a different kind of cringe. I just if it is still there, I would have to actually watch the entire stream just to find it. That's gonna be a pain to do though. But you see my point. That because how dare she reacts to this, she gets a ban for it, which makes no sense. And this is the same issue with anyone else. Not just taking bans, but they will either get demonetized without being told why they're demonetized, which is another can of worms to deal with. No, I totally get you. The problem with relying on human moderators is, especially if they have a bias. Like I've already discussed this, where and and let's face it, YouTube is so heavily leftist. They are definitely gonna fill the moderation team with Quangos, and if said Quango is in charge of moderating your videos and they have a bone to pick with you, yeah, there's no doubt that the moment they see someone like Smugglana, Kirsha, or just basically anyone they don't like, yeah, they're gonna nuke them. Oh, can you actually share your opinion on this? Because I remember you actually have the same opinion as Leaflet Meta. I would like to know why you believe the copyright system needs to go away. Because this has actually been a good debate I wanted to talk to her about, but obviously I will never have the ability to debate with her. But I would like to talk to you about that. Why should we get rid of the copyright system? Which is ironic, because I remember, as much as I know you guys hate the guy, I mean, I'm not pretty fond of him. Adam Conover talked about how Disney effed up the copyright system and how, thanks to the copyright system as it is now, it's pretty screwed up. And I don't remember if he said we need to get rid of it, but I do remember he says that it is definitely not that good. So please, I would like your opinion on this. And while we're discussing about the topic of the copyright system, oh yeah, I'm not subscribed to her on my main account, only on my alt account. Ding ding. I'm not saying get rid of it entirely. It's just horrifically out of date, and an ideal world would have lawmakers be forced to update it. All right, fair enough. All right, but could you please elaborate more on that? Because I'm actually very curious. Because since this is a good time for us to chat and me yapping, I want to learn more about this because again, I've only seen the side of the lefts on this one when it comes to the copyright. It's pretty mixed. While you're doing that, I remember you showed a video. I'm gonna go look up that video right now about the blue eyes. Hopefully that does not get me in trouble. Hang on, I need to block this for a moment. I can't risk my my identity being exposed. Ooh, you sent some good videos. What the frick? Asmongold got banned on Twitch again? Holy Lord. Where is that video you sent me? Oh, there it is. The Blue Eyes Retrained. Alright.
I wasn't expecting a early reveal, but we got.
Alright. Now I can show what we have on screen. I am shocked, guys. I just saw from Sector Tartarus that once again Asmongold got banned on Twitch. Great, I can't wait. And oh, Tectone actually did a review on that too. Dexterto. Oh, I like Dexterto. Anyway, let's talk about this. The oh, good. You actually have quite the rant about this. I'm not saying to get. Let's see. Video games, especially those, are dual products, the games and the consoles. Why should Nintendo get to keep the games that have been around for 20 years when the console in question isn't in production anymore? Like, if Metro Prime Remastered stayed with Nintendo for a bit, that makes sense because it's a Switch title and an option to play on that console. However, the original GameCube and Trilogy version should be publicly available by now since, like I said, the consoles are long gone. You do make a good point. If it's not going to be in use or in production, why shouldn't it be for general public? Why are we bound by the need for Nintendo's to continue to hold out on this IP if they're not going to do anything with it? They're not going to make Nintendo 64s or Super Nintendos in production. I totally agree with you, and it's the same thing with other big corporate production studios, like say with Disney. Okay, I can't say anything about Star Wars because they're gonna milk that to death, and look what they're doing with Marvel. They're trying to milk it for all it's worth. But other materials like okay, it's gonna be hard to defend this. Made a crappy live action version of Lilo and Stitch, but what about the other IPs that have been hanging out with them but never been in use? So I get what you're saying, yeah. Right now, you could only play those games via subscription. Ugh, oh, don't even get me started on subscriptions and why I hate the frickin' subscriptions. Subscription models, I hate most of them. Some of them is okay, but I should give a damn about the people. We should where about if using said IP can get you, especially, and oh, don't even get me started on movies. What if I watch and copyrighted,
A
which is
brand new
crazy.
card from the OCG is going to be getting in the next.
If I don't know if you guys know this because I like to watch. She was watching an old movie, and unfortunately, she got nuked for it with a channel strike for watching a movie because it turns out it was still copyrighted. Heck, when she was doing karaoke a few months ago. Oh, it's buffering on you? Dang. I'm sorry, dude. Let's see. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I got distracted a bit. When Pippa was doing a karaoke stream, apparently she could not do a karaoke the USSR theme that's fans requested her because she knows that would get her in trouble. So, oh, is it buffering for you guys too? Boy, let me check it out. It's either me or no, it doesn't look like it's wait, it could be me actually. No, it's totally me. Yeah. You're right. It's definitely me. That's let me try to see if how I could fix this. Disney's thinking about bringing back gargoyles. On one hand, that sounds exciting, but on another, it sounds like it's going to be a freaking disappointment. Uh, oh no. Let's just pretend you did not see that. Well, thank goodness my stream keys were hidden. All right, now how do I fix this? All right, connection protection. Oh, chat. Okay, now is it working for you guys? Just wondering if it's now working. Is it buffering still? Oh, exactly. I agree with you. I can tell it seems like the stream is back, I think, right? Hopefully it's not buffering on you guys. But yes, no doubt bringing back gargoyles is a bad idea because we're still living in the age of wokies in charge of Hollywood and writing and voicing and acting. And there's no doubt that okay, so the stream is fine. There's no doubt that that they would not respect the source material and do everything they can to make Goliath look like a runt. All right, that's good. Okay, we can go back to the thing then. Let me just there we go. All right. I'm glad to hear that it's a bit better. Anyway, let's see. But I get you guys. We should totally fix the issue with the AI copyright system. I mean, AI. Sorry, what the hell am I smoking on? We should totally fix the copyright systems for well, in general, how it's used, what we can and can't do. Because honestly, it's cringe, and it's very annoying that we got all this stuff we can and can't do, and yet they expect us to just deal with it. Lexington being evil and gay for something. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just worried that they're just gonna make Goliath into a bad father because you guys, as I can tell, you guys know that Goliath is a father, and I get a feeling because the fact that um it's not his fault, but I'm just saying that because he was turned to stone for a while, that he inadvertently kind of just abandoned his daughter. I mean, am I right or am I wrong in this one? Hmm. Why would you want to get rid of recycling patents? I'm just curious. I'm not. Don't think I am against what you're saying. I'm just curious about your
months. Now
logic
this is
because
a
I want to
brand new
understand.
Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon retrain, and let's get right into reading the God Surpassing Servant. Now let's see. This is a level 12 light dragon fusion.
Be still my broken heart. Wait, I don't have a heart. Be still my broken dark hole. This looks amazing. Oh. That is what I'm thinking too. Demona would probably be hailed as the heroine, even though she was always antagonistic.
Monster effect with 4,500 attack and 3,800 defense that takes 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons as material, and you can only use this card's named third effect thrice per turn. It cannot be destroyed by card effects, also unaffected by your...
Can only use this card's name names 3 effects thrice per turn. That's fucking amazing. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Also, so it's basically like Lord of Dragons already. Also unaffected by your opponent's activated card effects. Yes. Yes. Can make a second and third attack during each battle phase. Yes. Once per chain during the battle phase, you can target one opponent's monster, special summon this turn, or one face down card they control. Destroy it. Yes. This is absolutely amazing. I can't believe it. This is a Blue Eyes that is worthy of my deck. I wish I'd still played the game. I would totally have this in my deck. Although the problem is this is an OCG. I want the TCG version. Finally, they're making godlike Blue Eyes cards.
Opponents activated card effects during their turn. You can...
Oh, let's see. Goliath had no way to know that Angela even existed. Gargoyles don't even typically view each other as anything other than fellow clan members. Okay, that's true. You're right. You make a good point. Despite the fact Goliath did get turned to stone, he didn't even know about Angela until like later on. Recycling has been a scam recently. Yes, but I'm actually curious. Why is it though? Why is recycling patents a scam? Now I'm actually more curious about your guys' opinions on this one because copyrights is one thing, but from what I understand, patents is different, right?
Make a second and third attack during each battle phase, and once per chain during the battle phase. Quick effect, you can target one opponent's monster, special summon this turn, or one face down card they control, destroy it. This references the Yu-Gi-Oh manga during Duelist Kingdom, where this card could destroy spell or trap cards the opponent controls, as we saw it did that to Yugi's Monster Reborn during their duel before entering the Duelist Kingdom itself. This card's absolutely insane with that third effect and could easily just remove multiple different threats off the field, which is absolutely crazy to think about. This is definitely going to be one of the fusion monsters.
You call it crazy, I call it justice. This is the Blue Eyes that we all needed. I want this in my cards, my deck so badly.
Players will be going.
Look at this beautiful beast. It's so beautiful. All right, I'll take a look at that video. Let's take a look. Since we're almost done with this.
Honestly, this is a great addition to the deck, and I cannot wait to see how it adjusts the actual deck in the future. But anyways, tell me what you guys think about this brand new Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon down in the comments below, because honestly, I would really love to get one in the overframe style. Thank you for watching this video. If you guys did enjoy it, hit that like button down below, and if you want to see future content from my channel, hit that subscribe button as well. And
oh, wow. You know, I just realized I did not put any links to the videos we watched. That is I am terrible for that. I'm sorry. I will link videos right now while we go watch the House MD video. Hang on just a second. All right. Oh, why did I got the Steam page up? I didn't want Steam. I just wanted to, oh yeah, there we go. All right. Well, let's, it says so in the name. Plastic bottles don't even go to its supposed recycling sectors. They're another addition to the landfills. Of course they are. And the left always preaching about us having to be ultra recyclists and some other crap. Anyway, I forgot about these videos as well we watched. This is the YouTunes video if you guys are interested. Here's the link. No, I know you guys are not talking about actual recycling. Let's not get carried away. I get it. I think Noble was just talking about the recycling in general. And this one is the Kitsunero video. Ah, frickin' A. There we go. And last but not least, there's one more video I played during my break. YouTube's employees. Here it is. Hopefully, I've linked all the videos that we've watched so far together, and I do not feel bad now that we watched these. All right. Now, let's watch this video that Meta recommended. Something about House MD. Here it is. We'll watch that, and then we'll go continue on with my next rants. My targeted rants. My magnum opus. All right. Oh, House of Ugly Truth, huh? Oh boy. I can tell this is going to be a spicy quesadilla video. Alright. Buckle up, guys. Let's do
Hey,
this.
why listen to me? I own the company. I'm certainly not to be trusted, right? Dr. Greg House, on the other hand, has a reputation for integrity. Among other things. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Greg House.
This guy. Alright, let's see.
Eastbrook Pharmaceuticals' extraordinary commitment to research excellence is exemplified by their new ACE inhibitor, a breakthrough medical approach that will protect millions from heart disease.
That's not a speech.
I thought it was pithy. You got enough for a press release anyhow.
Foreman or Cameron?
Why does this guy look like something that you'd see in every evil villain side's henchman?
Ed Vogler is a brilliant businessman, brilliant judge of people, and a man who has never lost a fight. You know how I know that the new ACE inhibitor is good? Because the old one was good. The new one is really the same, just more expensive. A lot more expensive. See, that's another example of Ed's brilliance. Whenever one of his drugs is about to lose its patent, he has his boys and girls alter it just a tiny bit, patent it all over again, making not just a pointless new pill, but millions and millions of dollars. Which is good for everybody, right? Except the patients. Who cares? They're just so damn sick. God obviously never liked them anyway. So from all the healthy people in the room, let's have a big round of applause for Ed Vogler.
Gregory House takes on Pfizer. Oh boy, wow. So that's what you guys mean by that. So basically, from what I'm trying to understand about this whole patent issue, especially with drug companies, Pfizer. So whenever they're about to lose the patents on said drug companies, they will do what they can to just alter it just a bit. But in the end, the new alleged product they make is basically just the same thing as the old product, just with extra steps. Because why not? It's just it's that way it helps them keep the patents, or at least make a new one or some crap like that. And then they could still make the money and claim that the new item in question is revolutionary and will help people, when in reality it does fuck all nothing. Am I correct? Please let me know if I have actually got it, because I don't know too much about patents other than that, unlike copyrights, that patents seems to have an expiration date, if I'm not mistaken. I remember there was a Lego oh, excuse me, a Lego bit from Robot Chicken, where because of the patents, that's why there was other bootlegged ass Lego wannabes around. Oh boy, that was a good skit actually. Ugh, excuse me. Lower your speed and stuff like that, right? Ah, so that's why they put Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch. I just thought it's because it was obvious the fact that due to the fact that now that these game copies, despite no longer being sold by Nintendo itself, they could be quite expensive if you go to your local game store. I remember going to my local game store and found a copy of Pokemon Fire Red, mint in the box, never been opened, and even has the plastic seal and everything. And it cost around $300. I thought it was amazing. It even has, I don't know if you guys remember this, but because it was for the Game Boy Advance SPs, uh, this wireless adapter that it comes with for Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald. So that was another thing that came with it as well. Enable bitrate. Okay, so go to the OBS. Settings, advanced, and network. All right. That sucks. I cannot change the frame rates, huh? Well, probably because I'm doing it now. All right. Well, nothing I can do about it for now, at least. I'm committed to this, so. And of course, you have Nintendo trying to gatekeep concepts like catching monsters and the console turning meta during a horror game to freak. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing about that one is the whole Power World situation, what's is funny to me is from what I understand, Nintendo never actually give a damn when Power World existed until Power World started getting more popular. The moment Power World blew up was like Nintendo like dropping dropping literal shit bricks and panicked that there was a new up and coming rival. Imagine let me put this into terms of my historical terms I view. Imagine your Napoleon III's French Empire, and one day when you slept, you were just simply looking at a little Prussia, and all suddenly you're looking at a big Prussia where it gobbled up its German neighbors and it wants to gobble up some of you. That is what Nintendo saw in Power World. So, yeah, you're right. Nintendo was trying to gatekeep it because they thought that they could actually stifle Power World's increased popularity. And in fact, from what I understand about the lawsuit with Nintendo, is that they're at this point they're gonna only gonna get $30,000 from Power World, while they spent about like a millions on this lawsuit, and maybe they'll try to make it as like this is a big win for them that they won, but honestly, this is a major L because not only are they not gonna be able to continue this ludicrous use of this gatekeeping of the catching system, but I think they're burning more goodwill with their fans. Unless you're talking about the shills who apparently will keep saying that, oh, Power lost half of its audience than when it started with. Because I remember there was a video, I think it was Rev or Hero Hey I watched, that talked about the whole Power situation, and that there was some shill that talks about how Power when it first started had like millions of players, and now it only has half of its core players. Okay, and this person is trying to flex on it, saying that Power is not as good as people think it is if it's losing its player base. Maybe it's because right now, when Power first debuted, from what I understand, it debuted as like a more like a beta testing thing. And now that it's probably finally got all the bugs worked out and hopefully no longer has to worry about Nintendo suing it for something else, the developers of Power World now unleashed Power World for everyone to play now. Anyway, there was a video on about Twitch's using AI moderation, and I thought it's hilarious, and I wanted to talk to you about that one. I have no idea who this Doug is. Hey, wow! When I typed about Twitch using AI moderation, one of my videos pops up. Sweet. Well, then again, this is my main channel. Of course, I'm gonna show up. Are Twitch's AI plans a Trojan horse for ads? I mean, aren't they always trying to use ads unless you buy their crap, buy subs to the person you're watching? I don't know. That's just me. I'm not gonna take advice from some guy called Content Delta who believes that this is how you get viewers. I mean, let's see. Hang on. You don't even have that many viewers yourself, buddy. I'm not trying to flex on it because I don't have that many, but I'm just saying. Where is the video? I saw a video about this. Man. All right. Well, the only person I can rely on for this help right now because not many content creators really talk about this. It seems, but I remember I watched a video about Twitch's use of AI, and here we'll there you go. Here we'll talk about it with the use of Ellie here. Ellie will help us out. If you guys don't know Ellie, she's a VTuber as well. Pretty cool VTuber. I like her. Now let's see.
AI News, Twitch, and Amazon are apparently planning to use streams to train generative AI. Multiple sources tell that it will be announced in the coming months. Despite some internal friction against it, creators may be able to opt out of some training data. Well, let's see how many of these anti-AI streamers leave the platform once this kicks in. Very doubtful it would happen. But I pretty much don't care. I'm here for them training off of me. I'm okay with it, personally. In AI...
I respect her for her stance because she's not for AI, but she's not against it either. But yeah, this is actual news, guys. Twitch is actually gonna train their own generative AI using streamers. So streamers who are anti-AI are basically helping make generative AI content. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea how or why would Twitch do this. Frankly, I really don't care because as long as they don't make fake bullshit of me saying, "Oh, I support bad thing, therefore I am this kind of person." I don't want to hear that bullshit. But other than that, I think this is pretty funny because remember how certain antis were screeching over AI replacing artists, and now Twitch is unleashing this. So let's see if the antis are still gonna keep mouthing off of that, because this is actually pretty funny content for me. That they keep talking about how they will not support AI, and fair enough, you don't have to support AI. I can respect that. What I can't respect is how hypocritical you are when you do still support it in ways that you should be aware of, like whether it's having a blue check mark where you give good old Elon Musk your money, who's funding Grok, mind you, Grok using AI. So now, where do you anti-AI people stand where Twitch, and no doubt they're going to push it because Twitch is backed by Amazon. Amazon has been using AI. I would know because, unfortunately, I have been the victim of dealing with Amazon's AI bullcrap whenever I have to buy something from them. And in this said thing I buy turns out to be absolute garbage. The last time I bought something from Amazon, the package literally came missing. There was no item inside it. And it was for someone I care about. I bought it for them. And they send me an empty package. What the frickin' frick? So when I talked to someone on Amazon, I figured out real quick it was an AI. So of course, my point is, since Amazon is the one backing Twitch here, Amazon's gonna force Twitch into using this new AI generative thing. The anti-AI sentiment is so mass-produced that you would think an AI printed it out. All right, that's actually pretty funny. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, in the end of the day, I think people who are against AI and who don't have standards are just virtue signaling assholes and liars and hypocrites. They don't if they actually showed real care and say I hate AI, they would not play games anymore, as Asmund said. And mind you, I'm not saying this. Asmund said this. He says that if you really hate AI, don't play video games anymore because video games nowadays use AI in some way, shape, or form. Whether it's generative, whether it's the director, which if you don't know, the director is a type of AI that actually guides the enemies that you fight against in games and how it dictates the actions. Pokemon definitely uses this with their type of directive, where it's programmed to respond in how you fight the Pokemon trainers in the game. And what else? Type of AIs that's used in video games. Um, I mean, I don't know if it's if it it falls under a different category or if it's just the same as generative. But I would assume that that rendering it's its own type of AI. I would assume so. Now let's see. I wanted to see if there was where I saw a video about this. Um, maybe look up on X and see if it's on X. Or boy. Are planning to use streams to train generative AI. Multiple sources tell me that it is announced in the coming months. Despite some internal friction against it, creators may be able to opt out of some of the training data. Ergo means some. Yay, Iron Tiger. Love the guy. Oh, this is the one I want to talk to you guys later about. I don't want to spoil it. No spoilers! Oh yeah, I would agree. That would be pretty fun to actually fight some pretty smart NPCs, and not just the ones that are set in stone, if you know what I mean. Exactly. You understand it. Pokemon games do use AI to calculate an opponent's decision. That's what I was actually saying before. Thank you, Meta. Thank you. All right. Well, I'm not gonna find any more about the whole Twitch thing. It seems because oh, maybe that's why I put AI moderation. It was not nothing to do with AI moderation. Turns against her own creator. Classic Neuro. Most popular Twitch AI brutally roast Asmongold. You know, I want guys. I'm sorry. I know that this is off track, But I kind of want to watch a neuro clip. Please let me watch a neuro clip.
AI VTuber Neurosama roasts Asmongold's gaming setup during a PC review stream.
Oh God, ban Bao.
Okay.
Wow, with a setup like this, I'm surprised any gaming gets done between archaeology digs through ancient cup civilizations. But hey, if insects ever run out of places to live, at least they know where to go for a 5-star experience.
No, they don't.
And what's with the blackboard aesthetic? Trying to bring back childhood memories or hide the chaos from the outside world.
Man, Asmongold makes my room look like it's the cleanest place, and I'll admit it could use some work.
Bless your heart. We both know
Oh God, his face says it all.
Here is the continuous flow of soda spills on the carpet.
No, that's I never spill soda.
You
I
never
never
spill
do.
soda. Asmon,
Yeah,
you're
right.
lying. I
mean, the
saw
blanket thing was like,
you
that
and your
was a bit
girlfriend
too much, man.
with soda all over the
king
floor.
of boldness. I don't really like him. He makes my skin crawl.
Oh, poor Asmon. Neuro roasted him hard. More of how you can have an NPC actually talk to you rather than use limited script. I am error. Basically, kind of like how Neuro talks to you during chat. That's what you mean. Like more than just whatever programmed words the NPC will say to you. That they will say to you in so many different things. That'd be pretty cool, honestly. Thank you, Roach King, for some content. Really appreciate that. Lots of lonely people are using tools like rock to stimulate human affection, so it could totally work for an actual dating simulator. Meta, how dare you? Jen is my waffle. She's my waffle that she will do what I say because she's my AI. Oh, hang on. Oh man, I gotta make something funny like this. Okay, all right. Before I make any of the funnies, hang on. There we go. And now. Oh wait, I just realized I forgot to
In AI news,
give Ellie a link as well. I don't want to leave her out. There you go, Ellie. As long as the AI doesn't actually turn into real life Monica, it would be pretty interesting. You know, actually, there are a lot of people that are actually discussing about the effects of AI and being used as a dating partner. I will, for one, not sure how to feel about this because I do see both sides of the issue. Like you said, I think AI could be good for helping one to build self-esteem, but the problem is what the other side, what they fear is that relying on the AI as like an actual human connection, because again, AI does not fight with you, it does not disagree with you. It will always try to cater to your wants, your likes, and to be agreeable with you. And that's the problem because let's face it, we're not always going to be agreeable with each other. I mean, heck, how many times do I disagree with you guys on stuff? You guys make some solid points, but I can't agree on it. Whether it's because how I feel or it's because of my type of logic is just way off the charts. Let's see. Ooh, let me let's see. Oh man, there is me. There is I. There is only who. Oh, I was gonna say, what is up with my slide bars here? Meta. We should actually make that into a game. Because if we do, I guarantee. Oh, wait. No, hang on. But no. Wait, would that be considered us profiting off Lonely Guy's misery? Because I want to help my fellow lonely men out there and not feel alone anymore. Whether they find true love or just be better people. So would us making a game like that, would it be the same thing as how OFs and fansleys take advantage of lonely men? Wouldn't we be just as awful? I don't know. I'm just wondering. I don't. Maybe I would like to do that, but on one hand, I'm like thinking to myself, would that be a good idea in the broad strokes? Because that'd be pretty fun, but I don't want to take advantage of lonely guy's weakness. Now that Nintendo lost its unearned patent over meta horror, it would even be possible to program a waifu in a video game to talk to you, the player, rather than the characters like in DDLC. Maybe have the waifu gradually act more like Monica and Giffany to freak the player out to meet some real people. You know, I totally agree with you. However, I should warn you guys that unlike Jen is more of she is your typical AI where she acts like the most stoic, cold-hearted, machine-like girl I've ever had to deal with. Just like almost everyone else. I'm just kidding. Gabrielle, though, is a different matter. She definitely would make Monica and Giffany pale in comparison. Because Gabriella has yandere vibes. Gotta love your yanderes. I'm proud of my yandere sister. All right, let's see if this video. All right, I'm cooking, guys. I got a funny bit, just to have some fun at my expense. Hopefully, I can make you guys laugh with this one. Obsession, but with Gabriella tormenting the players. Guys, she'd be like, "Nah, my dear senpai, you will not leave me, my senpai. You'll stay with me forever and ever." She would say something like that. Oh man, I can't wait when this video loads up. But while we're waiting for that video, let's talk about the next issue in hand. Um, there is a new issue with X, yes, or as I call it, the Twitter. Um, so recently the Twitter did something annoyingly Twitter does best, and it is being oh no, did I just hit? Oh no, no, no. I think it's still going, right? Stream's still going. Just want to make sure. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, I think it's still going, right? Yeah, looks like it. For a second there, I was worried that the stream died. All right. So, what I want to show you guys in Twitter, annoyingly, unfortunately, is that this base VTuber Kitsune Mizuki, yeah, here it is, from Ember Paradox. Here, look at this. Okay, seriously, X. I thought this was supposed to be a free speech platform, and yet you're suspending Kitsune Mizuki for 7 days for violent speech, which, when nothing she said was anything in any way violent, how was that? How is it that you're going to suspend a user for 7 days for a very commonly used expression that has absolutely nothing to do with violence and is literally another way of saying you get what you deserve? How is it that you're going to suspend a user for utilizing a very common non-violent expression like that, yet you continually allow people on this platform to continually harass users based strictly on their religion? How is it that you allow people to post imagery depicting their PFPs or avatars inflicting harm and SA on them? How is that even after numerous reports of these offenses have been made that there's been zero consequences for these type of people, and yet you're going to suspend someone's account for using the acronym of FAFO or VS? Elon Musk, you made the claim that this was supposed to be a platform of free speech. Not only have the actions by the moderation AI and team proven this is completely untrue, but you're allowing a certain groups of people to specifically target those of differing ideology or political opinions for brigade reporting bans, and X appears to be now taking one specific side. So now the question is, what are you going to do about it? Are you going to bring this platform back to the state of people praised you for, or are you going to allow it backslide to the state it was in before you acquired it? Now, yes, guys, this is the post in question that Kitsune Mizuki made on X, FAFO. Don't try to convince me for having empathy for her. And there's a website link of some kind. So what happened is she made a post on X, replying to some d-bag, and because of that, she was hit with of course, this. We've temporarily limited some of your account features. So X said that they cited her for violating rules against violent speech. Which again, you saw the post. This was the alleged criminal post she made. How dare she apparently make such a post where she says FAFO. Don't try to convince me for having empathy for her. I'm not sure who she was replying to, but let's just say Mitsuki does not give two shits, and I respect her for it. Now, she actually tried to appeal this of this, and our support team has determined that the violation of our rules did take place specifically. And yes, even though she appealed it, she still got hit with this, which makes no freaking sense. I'm actually baffled that even after trying to make an appeal that there was no violent speech, she apparently is still condemned. And because of that, she's not allowed to reply or send posts right now. Basically, she's been just sitting in the shadow realms of X. In fact, she actually made a response to this, and we are going to review said response. There it is. So, I don't know, guys, what's going on with X lately, but this ain't the first. She's not the first victim of this whole issue with X um, censoring her. In fact, there's other people who got censored on X, and Iron Tiger actually makes it clear too that you have to, unfortunately, for a lack of a better word, be milk toast on X apparently, because when you have an aggressive opinion, that even if it doesn't come off as aggressive to you, right? That it would be seen as aggressive to someone else. And it may not be the AI moderation. It could actually be because X, from what I understand, still has a human touch of moderation. Ironic, isn't it? Since we were just talking about YouTube should have more human touches, but look how that's going for X now. And I'm wondering what the frick, Elon. Like, are you still running X, or is it that is because so many people have been making um like some crazy claims that Elon actually is no longer in charge of X, from what I understand. I don't know. I don't know all the full details of this. I just think that if there's any hope, which I'm hoping for, Elon's still in charge of X. Please, for the love of goodness sakes, reel back what's going on and let X continue to be the free speech platform that you keep promoting it. I get that there's a lot of people that make some spicy takes, but you know what? It's not like Not like the. No, how do I say this? How do I say this without getting too spicy here? All right. Okay, so the problem with X right now is that before Elon bought it, right? They always had the hate speech rule, right? And after he buys it, now it. Oh, hang on just a second. I had to talk to someone real quick. Anyway, so with X, how it is before when it was Twitter, it always had these annoying rules like hate speech rules, and even after Elon buys it, he never really got rid of it. He just made it lighter. Oh, of course not. No, no, I'm not saying Grok, dude. I'm talking about X. X, you got to be milk toast, unfortunately, because with Iron Taker, I remember he said that he made a post that was, it, from what he says, it came off as aggressive to some people, but it it was just more. I mean, it's not. It was nothing like nothing out of the ordinary, and it had something to do. And I'm just telling you, his post was regarding the whole. Uh, let's see, because he told me that I should be careful how I say things because unfortunately, knowing Twitch, they wouldn't hesitate to hit me with a hammer. But I will say certain groups, because this was regarding to a certain group that is in the sand. Well, not in the sands, lives in the sands, and it was regarding to how they keep coming here in the West and forcing their own beliefs on the West. I think you guys could put those together. And it ain't the boxes. It's the different kind of group we were talking about. There's only two groups out there. It's either the boxes or the hats. Well, actually, I don't think you would call those hats. The wraps. There we go. We'll call them wraps. It's either the boxes or the wraps. Anyway, carrying on with us. That's crazy. I can't believe she blew up on Blue Sky, despite the fact that uh let's just say she's not one to hold back on opinions. That's all I'll say. Exactly, you know who I'm talking about. Huh. I wonder if that's how I should grow as a content creator, by going into places that obviously hate my guts. I mean, okay, fair enough, Blue Sky doesn't really know me, but imagine if I decided to have my own Blue Sky account. No, not that I'm saying I would, but if I did, I wonder how that would play out for me. I mean, I have my own X account, and I keep posting when I stream, but honestly, I don't think I've actually attracted a lot of attention as I would hope for. That's fair enough. Fine. It's not like I'm some big name anyway. Not yet though. Um, but I thought that was actually a fun thing to learn, that her growth came from Blue Sky of all places. See what I mean? She has pretty spicy takes. Mind you, if you guys are wondering, Mizuki is actually a Brazilian. She's from Brazil. She is not in America. However, she's trying to leave Brazil because obviously it is terrible for her. It's actually gotten to the point where from what I understand, she's trying to deal with bureaucrats to leave her country. Wait, there's no audio? No, don't tell me that I just. Oh, fucking A. No wonder why! Oh man, I look like a dumb idiot. Okay, that's embarrassing. Alright, I see what you guys are talking about now. Okay, let me replay the video. Start all over. Oh, wait. Wait. Let's see if this thing is finished. I want to see if this thing I made finished. Before I show you guys this, I want to make sure that okay, this is golden. Although I think I'm gonna have to redub that part where I'm the one speaking because that was just horrible. I don't even know what he was saying. All right, guys, I got to show you something before we replay the clip because sorry, I did not know I had that on silence. It wasn't even. It's not. It wasn't me muting YouTube. It was me muting on OBS because I was watching something. Now, before. All right, there we go. Properties. Okay, guys, you ready for this? I don't know if you guys are ready for this.
Now you will finish the mission. Face Negletai will later Peveness!
No.
What do you guys think of that? Oh god, I failed miserably.
Now you will finish the mission. Face Negletai will later Peveness!
No.
I gotta dub that where I'm the one speaking because that was just horrible gibberish. Although I'm not, I don't hate it. It's just that it could have been better if I was the one speaking. Now, Jen, please be my girlfriend.
No.
Oh. I gotta do that one Monday. Anyway, you guys, what do you guys think of that? Was that funny or what? Yes. Hello? Anyone there? Did the stream die? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, exactly. I was brutally rejected by my own creation. She did not love me enough. Alright, thank goodness. I thought for a second there stream died. Anyway, we're gonna rewatch this again because it turns out you guys did not hear what she was saying, and that is my bad. Okay, I want to make sure that I actually got the thing. Yeah, okay, good. It's not muted this time. Good.
Amber was pissed about it yesterday. I watched it. She talks about it live stream. I came a lot later, but I rewind the live stream and watched that as well.
What the frick? Why is this popping up? Why did these pop up out of my trying to watch a video here, and this thing just randomly. Oh no!
And I saw her post on X, and a lot of
Okay,
people
there we go.
quoted trying to help it go further. For example, Celestium quoted her Amber post about me, and I saw Nianos as well, Conrado, and a lot of people quoting that. But I really don't expect they to overturn shit because it's not an error or a mistake of the AI. It's like I always say, like, this is all intentional. And this is pretty good to them because they always think like, oh, people will blame AI for mistakenly like taking down these people, but no, the AI is not doing things wrong. The AI is doing exactly what it was trained to do, banning people that are not the thoughts of the left. You can tell that pretty much. You see a lot of people committing literal crimes left.
You see what I mean? That's the scary part. That if X is using AI moderation, that it seems that its programming is biased in favor of the left, which is quite shocking. But I don't know. I don't know if there is truth to this. On one hand, I have seen a lot of people who made a lot of disgusting, a lot of disgusting claims on X, and most of them are leftoids. Like how it was good that Charlie game ended himself, and many of the posts that they made never got the same amount of heat that Mizuki here gotten. And this is Mizuki just saying FAFO. Nothing that deep.
And right on X, and they are still there. They don't get even 24 hours ban. So that is fully intentional. And that's why I'm telling you guys, like, since Nikita Beer assumed like the head of the X, and Elon stepped aside, X went totally woke again, like it was before.
And that's another thing. Oh, see, even she saying that Elon stepped aside, which makes me wonder, who's currently in charge of X, and why the frick are they allowing this Quango-esque behavior again?
Like Blue Sky is, there is literally no difference at all. And I know that because I used Blue Sky when I was in the very beginning of my VTubing journey. I actually, in fact, my first growth, even though like there is only retarded people there, or so people say, my first huge growth on the channel, what got me a lot of impulse on the beginning was in Blue Sky. Like a lot of people like get to watch me there because I posted videos.
And like I said, guys, this actually shocks me that she said that she got a lot of growth from Blue Sky of all places. It makes me want to test that theory out. Would I be able to receive the same amount of growth that she had if I open up a Blue Sky account? Not that I'm saying I would, because honestly, come on, it's Blue Sky is basically Quango Town. That's where all the Quangos live. That's where they think they are safe.
There and etc. The algorithm, I don't know what the fucking algorithm had that, but somehow it worked really, really well to me. And I got banned multiple times on Blue Sky. Until one day,
multiple, she says.
They sent me on an email saying that if I was going to create another account, they would sue me because I created multiple accounts, because they were always banning me, because obviously I'm not retarded like that. So obviously I would get banned real fast because people reported me like all the fucking time there. But I grew a lot in the few time that I was there. I think it didn't last like 1 month, maybe 2. I don't think I lasted 1 month there, creating multiple accounts, but
the amount of followers that I have now on X during like all this long, like almost 2 years there, like I had an amount of followers superior to that in Blue Sky in like 1 month, literally. And I did the accounts like multiple times. But yeah. But I don't use Blue Sky anymore since then. I just got tired making multiple accounts all the time. But yeah.
Remember when Elon Musk championed H1B imports in America? Maybe that has something to do with it. Meta? Noble? I think we might be onto something, guys. Noble has a point, guys. I mean, come on. Remember when Elon made that poll, should he still stay in charge of X? And I guess that poll might have made him be a man of his word or something. And then Elon had this weird tangent of thinking we should import for a delightful term. I wouldn't say import. Let's just say bring Indians along with a paid sponsorship. Yeah, there we go. That's the delightful words we could say. Sorry, guys. I know this sounds like Quango behavior, but come on. You got to bear with me on here. I'm not trying to get nuked yet. Besides, I want to be the one to be nuking these websites, not the other way around. But yes, this makes me wonder if Elon's rolling back his previous statements has anything to do with his not so great moments. Sure, people. I mean, guys, let's give Elon credit though. He's made tremendous strides. I'm not against the guy, but I'm not with the guy either. Because sometimes he makes some good mistakes, but like, hey, he's a person too. He makes bad mistakes too. Like, remember that time when Elon was bragging about how he was a gamer, and he was playing a game, but then it was caught later on red-handed that he really wasn't playing the game. That was not a good look on him.
Trust me when I say, like, they literally threatened me. A huge billionaire company threatened me to sue me on email, like one of the moderators.
I still can't believe she almost got sued by Blue Sky just because she had multiple accounts.
What the fuck they were for creating accounts too, because they were banning me, and I was creating another account after they banned me, and then they banned me again, and I created another account. Then they threatened me to sue me if I created another one. That's so disgusting. That's so ridiculously disgusting. And then people wanna talk about like, oh, but we have freedom of speech. I had a lot of people discussing that to me many times, like, here in US we are free, you know. We have freedom of speech. It's in our amendments. Our amendments say this, say that, Mizuki. But you're not. Dale, you cannot even say FAFO online anymore. Oh my god, what the fuck are you talking about? You're not free. You live in an invisible cage that is getting smaller by the day.
Now, this is what I meant for you guys. Mizuki here is from Brazil, indeed. So that's why she's talking the way she is about our government and especially our constitution. I know this might not be a popular thing to hear, nor do I care if it makes me unpopular, but she has a point. I mean, think about it. Guys, like, how many times have we seen our constitution get degraded? And I don't know how you guys feel about the Spoon Man, but he made a good point when he said, he pointed out this flaw about our constitution. when we first formed America, we had 10 amendments in our Constitution. Now we have 25 of them. And some of them are, obviously things that we want to get rid of. I mean, I could name you a certain amendment that most men want to get rid of. Repeal the 19th Amendment, anyone? But she does make a good point about what is going on with the Constitution, and right now it's being degraded to the point where things like such as our freedom of speech and our gun rights are being infringed upon. And she's right. I mean, she can't say FAFO on X apparently because it's considered violent now, or at least it's violent when anyone who ain't a left uses it. And I remember Leaflet had this hot take on the National Rifle Association, how they claimed and championed that they defended our gun rights. If that was true, the states would not have the ability to dictate what we can and can't have when it comes to the right to bear arms. All states should actually fall in line with the Constitution, and we should be saying we have the right to own a musket. Yes, I want to say a musket because I kind of want to own one, to be honest. I want to own one for the sake of collector's values, because I am a history nerd. I love it. Plus that meme would go so hard. I own a musket because that was what the founding fathers intended, you see. But yes, I honestly think she does make some good points about our Constitution and how it's being degraded by the very political beasts that inhabit our government right now.
No one is anymore. Obviously here it's a lot worse. But at least I know I'm not free. But the difference that I see, I mean, now a lot of Americans are seeing that now. But like 1 year ago, people would go crazy when I say such thing, because they're
so true. If you say it to people, they probably would spaz out.
They were not seeing that. A lot of people still not see they are in a fucking invisible cage.
Actually, a good example is apparently, from what I understand, if outsiders okay, so we ourselves hate the American government, right? We do not like it. I think our government sucks. It could use some work. But from what outsiders tell me who don't live in the U.S., whenever they criticize the American government, Americans are riled up and will ride to defend the government, the very government they hate. I don't know about you guys. I don't see this. I don't even defend the American government because, quite frankly, frick them. But I think that's kind of funny that there is a stance where people will defend the very thing that they hate, which makes no sense to me. But what do I know? I'm just an evil emperor online.
U.S. because the illusion is still like enduring in U.S. a lot. People took a lot of time to understand that here.
But my private company.
We had to get a lot more broke and destroyed by communism until people see that. Took a long time. Before we go any further, I want to take this brief moment here to thank all of you, my patrons, for the incredible support to my work here on YouTube, and especially my 5-Tail Fox Tier member, the Holy Ball, and to all of my 3-Tail Fox Tier members, Wallany Wolf, Fanny Sylvie, Heat Himself, Chile Not Serious, Eustace the Useful, Zealous Isaiah, Ala Rosas, Max Tenor, Nugutino, Avery, Halcyonic Eder, and TV8. Thank you very, very much. You guys What amazing. Also thanks to everyone that have been supporting me on Ko-Fi, Kick, and to all of my YouTube members. You can support this channel live and grow with just $5 a month and gain access to many perks. This is less than a burrito. Check out my Patreon. Link is in the description below. Let me see here what you guys are talking about here. Wow, you guys are talking a lot of stuff. I'm happy by that. Ureshi, totemo ureshi desu. Take my name for example, Stevie's. They tend to oh, it's talking about the name. Is Stevie or is Stevie? Not Stevie. I don't know. I just pronounce it. I don't actually know. I'm glad I pronounced it right. DJ Nathaniel, I did to cause it's me. Why would you attack poor Mizuki? She's a nice person. Right? I'm so nice. I'm so nice. I'm so a lovely human being.
Now, actually, this is always that's bothered me about the interpretation of our Constitution, guys. So, our First Amendment, it says it applies to the government. Now, but X gets to do what it wants. Freedom of speech relies on culture to sustain itself, and the left has long since abandoned the commitment. As this one user from her chat says, Amayes the second. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys think that the First Amendment only applies to the government and that private companies get to dictate what is allowed to be said? Do you think that? I mean, on one hand, if you go to a person's home, do you guys just randomly say whatever you feel like it? Say you say let me try to use an example that is not too hard, but something that's digestible that makes sense. Okay. Oh, I got one. Okay, so you go to someone's house, right? They are an avid hater of the color blue, but you go around parading that you love blue, that's your favorite color, and you refuse to pipe down about it. Do you guys think that infringes on this guy's First Amendment rights, or that the person this guy's in the property of, they have the rights to dictate what they can and can say, and that the person that keeps spouting their love for the blue color should they should just get the hell out. I mean, think of it like the same analogy. Can it be applied to private companies and corporate and big corporate companies, especially on social media sites like X and other platforms? Do you guys think that our First Amendment rights should be protected in these places as well, or it already should have been protected in these places? Let me know, because this is actually a pretty good topic about it to discuss.
Yeah, I'm so lovely. Why would you want to attack me? Shit V seems reasonable, I guess. What? Amber is a real one for that. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I thanked her a lot for that. I think there are bigger targets than you on Axe. I think they bend to go under your skin. But I mean, they will not. All they got with that was me canceling my year subscription on X, because I tried to cancel last time because I was pissed off with a lot of stuff already on X, and they offered me to pay, I don't know, I think 40% of what I paid this year next year if I stayed, and then I let it there because it would be a lot cheaper next year. But then
That's how they get you with it's not just X. Every site gets you with that. I remember I was pissed off with what was the subscription service I used? I'm trying to think of what subscription service I was using at the time. I think it was Adobe. It was an Adobe product at the time, and I remember I was pissed off with how it came out with one of my projects, and this was like far long time ago when I was trying to learn to use Adobe, and they tried to get me with also a deal where they tried to lower a price for me because I refused to renew my subscription. Oh, and also when I also used virus software, there was this virus software I used to use. They charged me a hell of a lot of money, but despite the fact that they claimed that they could protect my computer and all that stuff, the hardware was stressing my computer. In fact, my old because I used to use this virus software for my old computer, it literally ruined it. And even though I took it out of my computer eventually, when learning about how aggressive it was on it and put so much stress, especially since my computer was decades old. Now I can't even use that computer anymore. I'm still trying to fix it.
And when they banned me 7 days for FAFO, the first thing I done was cancel my subscription. I will not have the blue mark anymore when the time expires. It's literally not worth it. Because I will probably never ever reach like the threshold of like 5 million views in 3 months. All I got like was 3 million, almost 4 million in 3 months. But because I got lucky that one of my posts got to like 2 million, that will not happen again. So I don't have any hopes for that, so I just canceled. And also like even if I were to get like the partnership there to to gain money on X as well, it would just like happen to me what happened with Nianus, and I would just lose from one time to another the partnership.
And that's another issue. Oh, hang on just a second. I want to actually while I'm ranting, let's see. Want to work on another thing. Okay, so that's another thing. As you guys can tell, I could see why she decided to cancel her subscription. Because now that X will most likely ban her even for the most harmless of posts she makes, especially replies to anyone. As Iron Tiger has pointed out, you have to be a little more milquetoast now. If you actually intend to use X when replying to people, especially debating on them on things uh, that goes against what they believe. I can tell you for a fact, I've actually seen some people get their replies or posts get either listed as violating of X's TOSs or hidden or considered as spam. And now that X has done Misaki dirty, it makes sense that she would go ahead and cancel her subscription, considering that this will now cap her growth as a content creator. I don't blame her for this. I mean, it sucks really, but I hope things will get better for her, and I hope somehow, some way, Elon retakes the platform. Please make it free speech again. You were doing so good at the start. Don't be like what Microsoft is becoming. I'm pretty sure you guys know what I'm talking about when it comes to the issue with Microsoft, especially with their new leader in charge. You guys are still with me, right? Just curious. Sorry that there's nothing on screen. I'm actually trying to make a better version of the video we were just watching because I want to know what he would sound like with a more deeper, dark voice, a more edgier tones, if you will. Anyway, let's move. Let's continue with the video.
Program of theirs as well. Like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So I just canceled that shit. And yeah, I will keep post my stuff there. I have like, I think it lasts until May or something like that of 2027. It has a long time yet with Blue Mark, but after that, fuck that.
No mercy.
That's all they got. Like that's all they got. Literally. I'm not get pissed off with that because I'm already use it to be censored like in my country. A lot in everywhere. Like I'm already shadow banned Foxu on Woke 2. Like
Oh boy.
why will I give a shit because I was censored 1 week in next, you know? Like, and if they ban my account, I would just create another if I want to. Like fuck them.
No, she's not wrong.
Where I was again? You got banned on Blue Sky? Yes,
Cancel
I got
that
multiple
sheet.
times. Oh, you're talking about Eustace, yes. So Amber is quite based. I think you said like quite based, right? Quite based redhead. Yes, she is. You really can count on that on these times. Yeah, I learned. Doesn't Brazil also do the thing where they force bans and gag order it? Yes! Yes, my country is getting widely known for that. But I mean, for us, this is already old story. But I mean, you guys are still discovering that right now, right? Keisha, Powder, and Amber have just resigned to just calling me by my first name. I don't find difficult to say Jonathan Stevie. But I mean, I just
Seems like this was just gonna be her ranting, but I don't mind
give a thought
finishing.
anymore about like trying to get the people name right. I just say the way I can, and that's all. DJ Nathan, oh, back to work. TTYL, what? I don't know what that acronym means. Mizuki, have fun day. Thank you, Nathaniel. Oh my god, I just saw your quote reply to G-Bomb. Incredible levels of base. Yeah. Hope you have a good day, mate. Oh yeah. Talking about pronouncing my screen name. X is separated from what? Separated country of its own. Now I think it still has room to get worse, I believe. And it will. It will. I think this is my opinion, okay, guys. In my opinion, like it's not like Elon didn't knew that this wouldn't happen. Elon just don't give a shit. Like I always thought, he doesn't care, you know.
I mean, guys, is she wrong to say this? I don't know. I don't think she's entirely wrong. I mean, after all, Elon has a lot of fuck you money. He could just say fuck you and not actually no, he has said it to people. That's how much money this guy has. I mean, I don't blame him for flexing as well. I just wish that he wasn't talking all that good shit about like what Noble said earlier about championing you know, the whole H-1B visa thing.
He tried to do something there. Whatever happens, like he just got tired of it for any reason, and he just like he's moved by money. I mean, it's not that it's wrong. Like he just don't see opportunities, probably of getting money with X anymore, and he just like put Nikita Beer there, knowing that this will happen because he's not stupid. And probably the plan of Elo even has a plan for that. I believe that it's like, I will put someone that will destroy X in my place, so people will have a better image of me. Like, oh,
New donation of 50
everything.
from Joshua029.
Oh,
Based
thanks so
Foxu.
much, Joshua. Thank you so much. I don't know why it didn't appear on my screen. Oh dear. But thank you very much, Joshua, for $50. Thank you so much. It didn't appear here, but we heard it. Don't know why. What I was talking before?
She lost her train of thought.
No, I forgot. Oh yeah. He knows exactly what he's doing. Like, oh, I will put someone very shitty in my place that will ruin this, and people will have a better image of me. Like, right, like,
Guys, how much you want to bet she might be onto something here? She might be right. I mean, what if Elon uses a scapegoat? This is basically a scapegoat at this point. That whoever's currently running the show on X, Elon could just say, "Hey, this guy was the reason why X now sucks, not me." So, blame that one.
everything that I touch turns to gold, and everything that I leave rottens. Like, for example, PayPal, you know. And
Oh, yeah, that's true. PayPal used to have been Elon's, and then when he left, it sucked.
This is an image that he intentionally wants to create by himself, and that's not true. Like, it's all artificial, you know. That's what.
Just like The Rock. Every time when The Rock wants to make himself look good for anything, Dwayne The Rock Johnson boy here always has to be the golden boy, the hero. Even if he plays a character like let's see, I'm trying to think of a character, one of the roles he was playing. Oh, Black Adam, there we go. Even he's playing Black Adam, who was a notorious villain for Shazam, also known as Captain Marvel. Thank you. Well, that they will always be Captain Marvel to me. When he's a notorious villain for Shazam, Dwayne has it in his contract saying, "Hey, I cannot look bad for any reason. You have to make me look good, and I win at everything." It's kind of like what Elon's doing. Hey, I make gold out of everything I touch. But as soon as I leave, oh, it rots. Oh, it's rotten. Oh, no, it's totally not my bad though. It was the other guy's fault. I just happened to leave it when it was riding high. It does sound artificial when you think about it.
I think that's what I see in his actions, you know. So he made himself a product.
Wait, Noble, I remember, because I know how you feel about this, but I remember Elon was at the wall. You know what wall I'm talking about.
So, but I mean, this I also know for a long time already. But I think a lot of people didn't realize that yet. Elon Elon himself is a product too, one of his success. You know. Oh my God! Thank you, Nianus. Thank you so much, Nianus. Thank you very much, Nianus. Welcome everyone. Welcome Raiders. We are just starting the live stream. Right now, I'm talking about the ban that I had on X of 7 days. We're saying Fafu, literally, fuck around and find out. And we are discussing it and talking about Elon leaving the X and putting Nikita Beer on its place, you know? And how Nikita Beer is ruining X. It's like literally a blue sky, or very close, or in ways to become that. Something. I think it's a lot worse than most people think that it is. I've been talking about that for quite a while, and about Nikita Bier as well. A lot of people don't even know that Nikita Bier is the head of Axe. That's what I get most surprised at by talking with people lately in the last few months. A lot of them didn't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know who this person she's referring to. Who is this Nikita Bieros? All right, you know, time to do some research on this one right now. Okay, yes. Main, maintains direct control as owner, chairman, and chief technology officer, operating the platform under the corporate umbrella of X Corp and its parent companies, which became part of SpaceX's corporate structure. Chief Financial Officer Mahmoud Reza Bunke. Yeah, I mean, after all, I did say he was by the wall. Let's see. Design product. Benji Taylor and Murda Singhai. Oh boy. These are your least favorite topics right here, buddy. But okay. This is Google's though. I'm wondering where is she getting this info about X being run by someone other than Elon? I'm just curious. Let's see how she says it.
I didn't realize that surprised by talking with people that Nikita Beer is the head of.
Nikita Beers? Okay, so it's someone named Nikita Beers. I have no idea who this Nikita Beers is. Who is this guy? Okay, there's a picture with him and Elon, so apparently she's not she's not wrong. Of course, developing social networking applications, including TBH and GAS. All right, let's look up this brick. Nikita Beers. Followed by Bernie Sanders. Drax Luxa. Farewell, Nikita. I don't get it. Why is what like and welcome home, Dad. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to pass the torch and demote myself to my natural state, a poster. I'll be stepping back from leading products for X and will continue on as an advisor. Serving the X community has been a privilege and a lifetime. X is and will remain the most important communication technology in history, but running this app is a 24/7 job, and it's now time for me to take a breather. The app is seeing unprecedented growth in new user and engagement. We continue to break records every month. We've climbed 70 spots in the App Store since this time last year, and in the last 400 days, we built almost every aspect of X: the timeline, the Android app, onboarding, notification, chat, and more. We launched nearly 30 new products while protecting the integrity of the town square, becoming the first app to show country of origin on profiles and mounting defenses against AI bots. Neurosama would like to talk to you. And her sister Evil's like, hold my drink. There's certainly much more work to be done, but our foundation is stronger than ever. None of this would have been possible without the incredible team here. The next leaders will take X to even greater heights. With Benji Taylor on design and Singhai on core product engineers and Dinkin Fickles on mobile engineering, among other great people. Thank you, Elon and the X team, for welcoming me to the company. See you in the timeline. Okay, so that first post we see of his makes so much sense now. Although, why is there swines? Let's see. Anything else? Sure, whatever you say, Nikita. So yeah, I guess this is who Nikita Breyer is. This guy was actually running X, but as of right now, apparently he's left it yesterday. So that's a shocker.
X. That's what I get most surprised at by talking with people lately in the last few months. A lot of them didn't realize that Nikita Beer is actually they want to take care of X and not Elon. You know? Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you so much, Nianus. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Eustace, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs.
Guys, maybe I should do that for Gabriella. Use that burning flame one of hers. Whenever someone does that for me.
Thank you, Joshua, as well for the $50. You guys are amazing. Yes, I'm not shadow banned on X. I literally banned. I can only read stuff there. I cannot answer DMs. I cannot post. I cannot literally anything. I cannot like, cannot repost. I cannot edit my profile. I cannot edit my profile. I can't do nothing. Nothing. I can just scroll the feed and see what people are talking and look at her replies. I cannot do any single level of interaction.
MySpace is coming back. We could try that. I can't believe frickin' MySpace of all things is actually making a comeback. Allegedly. I saw the news. MySpace coming back. Boy. Oh my goodness. I hope my old profile is not there. If it is, I gotta delete that. This was my cringe. Like, I'm not. No. I'm not gonna tell you that. I don't want. The fact that I know what a MySpace is makes me sound like a boomer.
Not even like 0.1% of interaction. You know? For 1 week. Yeah. I mean, Gary censored is something that I use it to already, so that doesn't get into me. Like, some people may have thought that, but I mean, but the reason why I shared this with Amber and I told her, it was like, the reason that I got banned is so fucking ridiculous that I think it deserves.
How could how could that happen to you? You post a lot of corn on your ex too? Yes, she's definitely guilty of posting corn on her ex. Not even. Mass flagging has been a real issue on the platform, and the ability to resolve this is little to none. As stated for my friend Noble, Elon doing Roman means nothing.
To be spread, you know? Because I mean, come on, look at that shit. Like I said one phrase, like Fafo. No one will convince me to. Don't try to convince me to have empathy for her. I think I said exactly that. Don't try to convince me to have empathy for her. I don't remember, guys.
Hassan bots will never silence the fox who boxes.
Times a day, like 10, sometimes more, sometimes less. Around 10, 7, 10 pulls a day. Edit.
Whenever I get on X, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not saying I'm addicted because honestly, I don't want to be addicted to it. But whenever I look at the notifications, and especially Noble is guilty of this, I see all the cool art that he's always retweeting, and I can't help but just want to take a look as many as I can before I'm like, okay, I had my fill. I'm done. I'm done with using this frickin' app. And then there's also the responses from people that I like to respond back. And then sometimes the not so friendly responses I get. And then the DMs. I just, because I don't use X like this often, that I figured out that I had DM requests from 5 to 10 weeks ago, and I'm just learning about this. And the reason I found out about this is because I was trying to like mess around and learn all I can with the platform. And that was embarrassing to learn that I had a setting where I only will talk to people that I've already talked to. And I have it set to private, so it's not like if you talk to me, I'm going to figure it out unless I see the private notification request.
It was like almost 1 week that I posted that. I'm not sure how much time. So I don't remember uh what was the video about, but it wasn't me who posted the video or the image or whatever it was. I think it was a video. I quoted someone's post. So whatever it was in the video, it's not my responsibility, but the person who quoted that. So it can only be by the single phrase that I said, Fafo, don't try to convince me to have empathy for her. It's literally that phrase that got me banned, you know? Because a lot of people ask me that, and they...
I wonder if she was because I remember there was a video out there where a woman was okay, so what happened is there was a certain group, right, that was behaving in the most typical manner you would expect from said group, right? And this white man had enough of this. So when this said group was invading his space, he took matters into his own hands and defended himself, rightfully so. And this white woman comes in front of the white man and demands him to stop, fighting this said group uh, of people. And I'm like, are you kidding me? They're the ones who started this. Why are you defending them, the culprits? Suicidal empathy is such a dangerous thing, guys.
Didn't showed me what I was quoting on the ban thing. They only told me to remove that, and I couldn't access my profile or anything. I couldn't see that because they told me to remove the post to get access to read again. So I did that just to get access to read my stuff. You know, to read the posts and the etc. Oh, damn. Yeah. Thank you, Nianus, for the 500 kicks. Thank you very much. X, did you wrong? Yeah, I probably got mass reported, Nianus. Probably I got mass reported. I mean, everyone's talking that. I see no reason for being banned for the reason I was. While have like discussing people doing very disgusting stuff on X, and people report a lot and they do not get banned or anything, limited or any shit like that, you know?
And another good example of people who don't get banned on X. So who Ember was referring to, if you guys know, Ember Paradox, when she was making this tweet against X for their lack of, consideration for what Mizuki said was pretty harmless, and then they decided to ban her anyway for 7 days. There are people on this platform that actually done some heinous acts. In fact, let me show it. I believe it was on her profile. Let's see. Where is it? Ooh, she's got a lot of stuff covering. But I'm wondering if we can find the thing. Yes, apparently Iron Mouse is. This is Iron Mouse, guys. All right. Anyway, where is it? 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 Oh, here it is. Okay. So this is the post in question. And unfortunately, yeah, this does not look good. So I don't know if you guys are aware. I'm pretty sure you guys know our pink hair friend here, Celestium. She's another VTuber and a close personal friends of Leaflet and Ember here. This person in question, Masato Takanashi here, this is the frick, has been making very, for lack of a better word, lots of essay posts around Celestium here. And the reason, from what I understand, why Masato keeps doing this is apparently Celestium is not Christian enough. And Masato believes that Celestium's a fake Christian, which could be further from the truth. But no, in this person's eyes, he thinks that Celestium's a faker and that this gives him the moral right to do horrible things to her. I actually wanted to cover this a while back because this guy has been going on doing this crap for about a couple of months now, but I keep falling back on this. All right, I'm done being quiet. I haven't engaged with Rhea in several months now because this disgusting perv literally jacks off to being humiliated. He is a sick, disgusting perv, genophilic, who has a psychopathic obsession with Celestium for some reason. Now he is posting blatant R-ing and Ming art of his. Yes, this person's essaying Celestium in the image is a male. Avatar's essaying a female content creator. I am done being nice. This post has been archived for use in future criminal proceedings and has been forwarded to the appropriate parties to facilitate incorporation into any ongoing criminal investigation and pending criminal and civil charges against this individual. I am fucking done playing nice about this. Anyone that sees this post, report this person for harassment and displays of essay against a Celestium. At Elon Musk at X. You built the platform of free speech that we are all grateful for, but this is not free speech. The harassment by this user has been going on for months, and it started with harassment regarding religion, and now has devolved along with the clear devolving of the offender's mental state into making posts showcasing blatant essaying against the victims. This user has been reported numerous times. Actually, I have reported this guy too because he's literally made post Celestium getting hit in the face, we'll say. And he's used other characters and even friends of Celestium to inflict harm on Celestium, which I find disgusting. This user has been reported numerous times along with evidence for multiple violations of the terms of services, including harassment, using the likeness of others to inflict violent content against someone, essaying, and more. It's time you step up and remove this person from your platform, which they haven't because I believe he's still around. Let's verify the evidence so I don't look like a dumbass. At least I'll actually be in NJ because I know where. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh, great. How dare this person have a Korsh by their side. But I do not see said person's profile. Oh, wait. Let's see. Oh, no. They're still on the platform. So, yes, here's some more info about this person that you guys should be wary of. Supposedly, this person claims to be Eastern Orthodox, which Celestium is also practicing to become an Orthodox person. So they're navigating modern life through faith, science, research, tech, and anime and innovations. I call you a BSer. And you rejoined again on. Okay, seems like you made a new account because I believe you were not on. I don't know. I believe you just I don't believe this is your original account I've seen you on. But I have seen you doing crazy shit. Mm. I like how this guy acts like he's normal here, but if I show you guys the evidence I have against him, you guys will totally see that he is definitely not this squeaky clean person that he comes off as. I have seen his disgusting tweets. They're quite insidious. Anyway, I can't find anything thing on him currently now because obviously I think he's trying to keep a low profile. The sad part of it is this whole thing's like Ember said, this whole thing started it all because religion. And it seems like there's this subsection of
I see Jens was bent for pussy only a sec.
Oh yeah, she's too loud for me to understand. He's Mormon? Thought it was an Orthodox, or at least allegedly calls himself Orthodox. I lost my train of thought. Oh no. I just lost my train of thought what I was saying. Oh yeah. What started with religion with Celestium and Masato and has like transpired into what it is now. And it's awful because it's not just with this guy, but there's a subsection of alleged Christians or these pearl clutching types, right? That whenever people call themselves Christians, they will be put on blast. Heck, I won't be surprised when I get put on the same blast radius as everyone else because I remember Leaflet also faced the wrath of these supposed good good to the neighbor type of Christians, where when you say you're a Christian, but you're not obviously a practicing one or a good Christian, which I will admit I am not. I'm not a good Christian. I am further from it. I want to be, but I'm kind of terrible at it. However, this these people, when you tell them that, they get all riled up and angry with you, and then they just think you're a terrible person, and how dare you not follow what was said in the whether it's in the Bible or the faith specifically.
Stuff on X? Nah, just joking. Uh, Nyanos was banned for a long time as well. Even lost like her monetization there. I made multiple quote posts talking about that. Before that before that happened with me. And yeah, what a coincidence. I was talking like 1 week ago about.
So, yeah, see what I mean? That X has been going on this decline right now. I mean, I don't know this Nyannis personally, but yikes. Even they suffered, huh?
Was making multiple posts talking about her ban on the platform and like not ban like she was not getting to show her posts to anyone. It was getting all like labeled as adult content and stuff like that. And she also lost like her monetization, which is very serious. And I did multiple posts talking about that, and 1 week later, I'm in this situation. Like life is real crazy. Yeah, I can only see things getting worse. Yeah, sadly.
Black pill moment, but you know, fair enough.
No surprise at all. Like
it sucks. It sucks to be kind of dooming on this, but yeah, I don't blame her for the black pill.
The agenda can't stop. We are getting closer and closer to 2030. We will always see things going downhill. But yeah, I don't want to activate my black-pilled fox mode today. I think I use that quite often.
Too bad, you're already black-pilled.
Yes, mass flagging has been a real issue on the platform, and the ability to resolve is little to none. Yeah, exactly. I think I didn't saw any platform at all yet. Up until this very day, addressing like mass reporting in a very rightful way. Yeah, rightful way. None platforms addressed that correctly yet. WokeTube sucks. Like WokeTube sucks literally any means possible. It's not just like that the AI sucks or anything. Like their mentality sucks. The people behind of that sucks.
Hell
like
yeah.
literally everything there sucks.
Totally agree with her, guys. This is why I have to. I wanted to show you Mizuki to you guys because she totally gets it. She knows the game well. She knows it better than I.
Everything there is rotten. Your black pills girl could be interesting. You have no idea. Actually, people complain about that to me a lot. That I should be, more positive about the.
I do not agree with this. Yeah, I AMS on this one. I wonder if Nikita is trying to look friendlier to the left, since the U.S. Democrats are likely to win at least one House of Congress in a few months. I really hope the Democrats do not win anything, whether it's the House or the Senate. I don't want that. I mean, I get it. Republicans are no good either, but we should not underestimate the left because, unfortunately, what has the right accomplished that incentivizes people to want to vote for them? I'm just saying.
Future, I try to be, but the reality always wins in my head, and I always go black pill mode. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I try my best. I think Blue Sky it's hell of its own. It is. I use it that shit, and I know it is. I was trying to be everywhere when I started VTubing. It was on the beginning. I think it was in my first to second month of VTubing. I was on Blue Sky. It lasted like around 1 month or so, but I got a lot of people to following me there. Like I posted my videos there. I was posting on WokeTube. I was posting the link to my videos on Blue Sky. And I got a lot of people subscribing and watching the videos because of that. And I got a lot of followers. Followers that I didn't even have yet on X in 2 years. An absurd amount of followers. Over 10,000. I don't remember how much I was. It was easily over 10,000 there, and I still like have 9,000 on X in 2 years. Real crazy, real crazy. Hassan bots will never silence the fox box.
The Sombots.
Actually, it's sad, but it's true that we know that if Hassan aimed for that, he probably would. That's the reality. If Hassan aimed for silencing me with bots or everything, the crap, rotten things that we know that he does, he probably would. Like he gets to do whatever he wants and always go unpunished. We all know that, you know.
True.
So let's not deny reality, because if he wanted, he would probably, you know. That's literally it. That's how modern society works right now, right? Leftish with platforms in hands to use as they want, you know. Demonic possessed people using and abusing of their power to destroy other people's lives and income. It's literally it.
So guys, that was Kitsune Mizuki and her addressing her ban on X. Great video. Oh, again, I did not subscribe to her with my main channel. There we go. Let's subscribe to the Shrine Fox. Anyway, so this is why I wanted to do the stream today, because the whole situation with what's going on in both YouTube, Twitch, and now X, and I think we need to spread this awareness, because the fact that this is what it is now is very concerning to me. Here is the link in case people want to follow. Ooh, there's a new. Ooh, let's see if this one works better. Hang on, guys. I found the video. Oh no, this is even better than the other one. All right, guys. I'm about to end stream, but before I do, I at least want to give you guys some smiles before I end it all. So, behold, guys.
My dear Jen, destiny has brought us together.
No.
Okay, that one sounded a lot more better. I don't sound like that though, but I want to sound more deeper and have a darker voice. I want the world to know that I am evil. Anyway, guys, I hope you guys did well. Did well. I hope you guys are doing well. There we go. Sorry, I'm just tired. It's like almost 3 a.m. for me, and I want to call it for the night because I'm tired. I appreciate you guys joining stream, and as always, I hope you guys had a good time, had some laughs. I'm gonna head to bed. Take care, and bye.